you go. Your Final Fantasy Online character in 60 seconds or less. Oh no! That is the most inaccurate drawing I have ever done. Get the grind hard, grind time. It's grind time. Ah! I'm whisper shouting.
Do you think
I'm so sorry, Kylie. I'm pretty sure we've eliminated every one of your shirts, Kylie.
challenger appears?
Oh no!
One another in violence.
Oh no! Oh no. I don't know why I can't keep my big cock up. Like a football. Into next Tuesday. There it goes. Gulpin. There's a Petty Lil in chat.
Hello,
Petty Lil.
little pet.
Oh, Gulpin is so derpy. Oh god, R2. This is like playing Twister. John Shepard's dead.
There, that wasn't so hard, was it? I really appreciate this romantic moment, but I gotta dash. See you next time.
I mean, she's trying to find a killer, so I guess crazy is okay. She's just gonna leave him. Yes. He proposed. New blueberry. Oh, we gotta go make a can. We gotta make drop everything, everybody. We're making a cannon.
Oatmeal on a glizzy. Riding down the street.
Oatmeal in the bathtub. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oatmeal in your car. Swimming down the river.
Oatmeal in your hair. Now that's a bad time.
Oatmeal on the floor. You lick it up anyway.
No. What's this? Chunkachu. Where are you? Come on home and get this $80 lunchbox. 80 bucks, 80 bucks. Yeah, it's totally worth it for an 80-buck Chunkachu lunchbox and $60 Dino Bites. Chunkachu, where are you? Come on home and get this big old stew. Big old stew, big old stew. Chunkachu, we need you. Look at all these people. You're the only one that can carry us through, so come on home and get this big old stew. It's probably gonna be people stew because the dinosaurs are loose. If you don't come home, we're gonna call your brothers too. There's Funkachu, Bunkachu, Spunkachu, Lunkachu, Crunkachu, Junkachu, Punkachu. Cause you know they're gonna want this big old stew. Oh god, we're losing more money. Oh fuck. Oh jeez. You do have to occasionally go outside and like splay your butthole in the sun because petunias like sunlight.
Gotta give them sustenance, you know. The next door neighbors wish they could know, but they don't know.
Oh, they know.
Oh my
But we
gosh, this is
fought
the
him for,
biggest
like,
dildo I've
so-
ever seen.
Yeah. I will very much be continuing every day that Bootleg Pikachu makes an appearance. Who am I kidding? We also got to eat a bean. But we can do that with the game up. Yeah, Hunkachu. Don't forget Hunkachu with the big burly hugging arms. Hunkachu. Everyone strives to be like Hunkachu. Oh god, I've yeeted the spinner. Oh, it's spinning. Please don't put me to sleep. I don't know who DJ Colette is. I'm sorry.
I don't either.
In like all of his songs, he's like, another one.
DJ Khaled.
DJ Khaled.
Another one.
I'm very
Another
musically
one.
challenged.
He's kind of like Jason Derulo. Jason Derulo.
Yes.
I don't know who that is either.
I don't either.
It's Jason Derulo.
Oh my god, you guys.
I'm shooting off 5 rounds of pure positive vibes. And it's headed your way, my friend. Daddy Baker. Daddy Baker. Oh no, that's a whole different section, man. That's in the old house. Are you talking about when Mia's chasing with the chainsaw? Jack. Yes, Jack. Not Daddy Baker, Jack Baker. Although, from here on out, we'll refer to him as Daddy Baker. Ah!
Flannel Source has redeemed 1 free Summerfest stream loot pack.
Oh, we got beams. Have my beam. Eat it. Eat my beam.
Oh yeah. Say daddy's home, so go watch your hentai. Alright, hang on. I'll be
So
right
go
back.
watch your hentai, not go hide your hentai.
Daddy's home, go watch your hentai. Or should I be like, Daddy's home, so go watch your hentai. I don't even know if
You
that-
do. Player 2, Daddy. Daddy, we've got some help for you. Don't worry, Daddy. They're all natural. I've had no work. I was born with them. I was born with them. I came straight out the puss with these lips. And I like to be filled. God. Oh, fuck. Why? What? Ah! What? What is that? What is that? What is that sound? Oh, my Reese's Pieces. Somebody pick them up. Boom, 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 boom. Do the dinosaur. There you go, Flannel. That's your theme song. New Chunk of Chew rap. Dinosaur, dinosaur. Everybody get the dinosaur. Some stew. Some big old stew. That is the new Chunk of Chew rap. I also kind of wanted to do Billy Ritz. Look out there! Oh no! Oh no! There's so many! No! 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 Get out of here! Get out of here! Go! Get out of here! Chrome. Oh, there's Spider-Man's all along.
I love it.
Actually good sleep.
I love it.
So good.
I'm proud of you, Sleepy.
I'm proud of you too, Sleepy.
Joe, but he has superpowers of your choice.
A delicious Diet Dr. Pepper. It's not anything too impressive, but it hits the spot. Oh, hello, friends. Uh-oh, Lily, there's friends over here.
Yep. Did you already shut them off? You did. We could have walked through the whole thing without ever fighting any of them. But you shut them off already.
Would that have been as fun though? That's the real question. Needs to be wrapped in a banana peel. What you have to do is you have to open a banana and like extract the banana and keep the peel intact. Then you can put the glizzy inside the banana peel like it's the banana and just seal it back inside there and just let it ferment in the banana peel for several hours. And then you take it out and you eat it. Oh. Oh.
Eric8676 says you're not allowed to switch Pokemon for at least 2 turns.
Oh.
Get it? It's mine. I'm gonna be the demon that owns your soul.
How did we lose that one? I don't understand. We were doing so well.
Somebody just felt like going swimming.
We were doing so well. I don't get it.
Such a jerk.
I don't understand. We were doing. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Allison the Joker. Oh, Allison's awesome. Hell yeah. Yeah, Allison's really awesome. I do know Allison the Joker. Yeah, Allison's really awesome. Yeah, I met Allison I was playing Cuphead on stream one evening. And Allison had some amazing tidbits of advice. Okay. I seem to be getting less injured. Maybe the trick to being better at this game and all things musical is just to sing at all times. From today on, I will only sing when I talk. That won't get annoying really fast, I'm sure. Hello! Hello, everyone! Oh, God, what's my hair doing? Hello! Welcome! Welcome on in! Welcome, everyone! Welcome to the stream! Happy Thursday! What day? It's Thursday. Happy Thursday! How's everybody doing? Welcome! Welcome on in! How are y'all doing? How's your Thursday going? It's almost the weekend, baby! I'm very full of beans tonight. How's everyone doing? We got Carly in first. We got White. We got Bo, the wonderful Bo the Distance. How's everybody doing tonight? We are playing our viewer requested game, which I know nothing about. That's how I like it. That's how I like to go into the viewer requested games. I like to know nothing. Nothing. Tonight we're playing Dino Crisis 3. And that's not true. I know one thing about Dino Crisis 3. There's dinosaurs, and apparently they're in crisis. I don't know why the dinosaurs are in crisis. Like, maybe this is like the dinosaur stock market crash of 1885, and we've got to solve the dinosaur stock market crash. That's it. Now I know everything. Now I know everything. I'm going in fully prepared. Hopefully I don't need knowledge from Dino Crisis 1 and 2, because we're starting with 3. We're starting with 3, baby. Bored! There's dinosaurs. There's dinosaurs. We're gonna see some of Flannel's friends. All right, here we go. Dinosaurs. How's everyone doing? I don't know if I asked that. I think I did. Do we have anything to talk about first? I did announce the first 3 games that we're going to play for Spooktober. The first 3 featured games, which are going to be Madison, which is a fairly new release, Alan Wake, which is actually on the viewer requested game list. I believe Lord Allie requested it, and Yomawari, Night Alone. Those are going to be our first 3 featured games for Spooktober in October, which, for anyone that doesn't know, Spooktober is our month-long celebration of the horror genre in October. It's very quickly approaching. I can't believe we're already at the 8th of September. All right, here we go. I had to get a new console to play this game, so I hope everything works well. A new console, because I could only find a disc for the Xbox version. I don't know if there's another version. I thought someone said there was a PS2 version, but I could only find the Xbox version. Oh, hang on. We gotta, oh God. We gotta fix something. Yeah, we gotta fix something. There's something on screen that we don't want on screen. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I thought someone said this was also on the PS2, but I could not find a copy for the PS2. So instead, we're playing it for the Xbox. Right, let's mute Spotify. Oh, it's an eye or a butthole. I didn't press anything yet. I guess this is the demo or like the intro. This music is so frantic. Oh, also, this game is requested by the wonderful Bard Owl. It's a butthole. It's a butthole confirmed. Hotline is here, and Hotline has confirmed that it's a butthole. This certainly does sound like a crisis. Hang on, I gotta turn the music. I gotta turn the music down. It's very loud. Hotline! Hotline! Hotline, it's okay. You don't have to scream. You don't have to scream, Hotline. It's okay. It's okay, Hotline. Oh, shit. Is that a dinosaur? Oh, shit. These are dinosaurs in space. Oh, shit. I didn't know we were in space. This should be Dino Space Crisis. X. Just because X just spells space. Should I watch this or should I just go to the game? Is this gonna spoil shit? Maybe the original was on PS2, possibly, or possibly I just couldn't find a copy of the PS2 version. Oh, where are you going? Don't go away. There's dinosaurs in space. Have I ever played the other two games? I have not. I've heard of this game, but I know nothing about even what genre. I didn't realize we were gonna be in space. All right, this is very long. Can I not skip this again? Maybe I'm clicked out. This is very long. Let's get into the game. The title screen even looks very Resident Evil. Dino Crisis 3. Wait, we don't have to do this. Isn't a PC game. We don't have to do settings. New game. Should we play it on hard mode? Bard, what do you think? Should I play it on hard mode? Bard, this was your recommendation. Do you think I should play it on hard mode? I should have played the first one. Nah, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be perfectly fine. You got nothing to worry about. We'll piece it all together. I'm playing on hard mode. I'm following my heart, Bard. Following my heart. I'm following my dreams. These are the wrong glasses. These are my going out glasses. Shit. I've got my going out glasses on for not going out. They're very dirty. Now loading. It's loading all those dinosaurs. A lot of dinosaurs it needs to load. Is it okay? Game? I know there's a lot of dinosaurs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't load all the dinosaurs. What? Uh-oh. Oh, God. Meg! Meg, I can't load the dinosaurs! Wait. We may have to reset. Yeah, I don't think it could load. It can't load the dinosaurs. All right, hang on. Let's try. Hold on. We're gonna try loading the dinosaurs again. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna load the dinosaurs again. It's fine. This is a fucking flash to the past. Seeing the original Xbox intro. It was made by Capcom. Oh! So, no wonder it has a similar vibe to Resident Evil. It's made by freaking Capcom. Alright, hang on. This time it's gonna load the dinosaurs. Come on, game, load. Oh, it's a different color. It's a different color loading screen this time. Oh, there we go. It loaded the dinosaurs. Dinosaurs are oh no, this is the loading screen we got stuck on. The dinosaurs, they loaded. Dinosaurs in space. That's the most exciting thing. The loading screen went by. I've never felt that excited in a long time. Bard, how are you feeling today? And why? How are you doing today? And the hotline, how are you doing today? How's everybody doing today? Oh, this is the butthole. Jupiter's orbit. IGM. Oh.
Ozymandias, do you copy?
I don't copy.
Do we have a response?
Negative. I have attempted contact with the Ozymandias on all frequencies.
Oh yeah, have your space coffee.
Captain, it's almost in our sight. His spacesuit is very shiny. You're feeling a little better, but not all the way better. A little dehydrated. Bard, you need a delicious Gatorade. Here you go, Bard. Take it. It's yours. Well, maybe not this one. I already drank part of this one. I'll get you a fresh one. This is definitely not the one you meant to recommend, but this is Dino Crisis 3. Oh no, Bard. Oh no. I mean, if we enjoy this, we could play the first one. This one's good too, okay. This was the one on the stream loot card. It specifically said 3, so I thought there was something special about 3. Oh yeah, look at all those thrusters. Oh, look at all that thrusting power. Oh, thrust me right into space, spaceship daddy. All of these people look like badasses. I wish I were at least 1/10 as cool as all the characters we've seen in this game so far.
2, 1. Separation complete.
Waiting for the dinosaurs. Don't they know I'm here for the dinosaurs? Those sweet, delicious space dinosaurs. I need to get a new cord for my PC controller.
She's one big mama.
Oh.
No way anyone's alive in there. I mean,
No, I'm sure there's somebody alive in there. There's a fan tump in chat.
You're saying it's some kind of ghost ship? But it's headed straight.
You meant to recommend but I meant to request the first one specifically for one part.
Wait.
Oh.
What's she doing?
What part? Well, I guess you can't tell me. Oh. Well, they are dead. Oh, they are definitely dead.
Ready for impact. Evasive maneuver.
They are dead. I mean, there's no coming back. Your ship got sliced in half. You can't come back from having your ship sliced in half. This is very cinematic. I feel like we're watching a movie right now. They are dead. Oh. That guy's definitely dead. Oh, wait, where's he going? Don't tell me this guy's gonna survive. No. I mean, he's probably like the main character or something. I bet his name is Steve. Steve Gordon.
space extraordinaire and dinosaur tamer. But I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, hang on, somebody else is here.
I think so. Man, I guess there were survivors on this ship.
What it indicates survivors?
But why would she
The fact that there's an alarm system? Alright, here we go. We're in. We're in, baby. We're in. Now we'll figure it out. Now we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're in, baby. We can strafe. We can, oh shit! Oh! Oh, well, look at my thrust power. Oh, does this impress you? You impressed? Uh-oh. That's our map. Okay, we've got a map. We've got a map. We've got multiple maps. What? Okay. Oh, our name is Patrick. You know, I wasn't far off. I wasn't far off. My name is Patrick. How do we shoot? Okay. All right. We figured out the controls. I love that I could just do that. Power supply switch is off. Activate the switch. Yes, please.
Power supply.
I don't know why I had this vision in my head that this was going to be a first-person shooter. Where we were going to have to, like, shoot dinosaurs. Maybe I was thinking of Turok. Shutter switch. Open the shutter. Open the shutter! Open! Open, salami!
McCoy! Are you okay? Where is everyone else? They're dead! They're all dead!
Calm down, McCoy! Get your shit together!
Looks like the air is safe in here. It's all
Oh, that's good.
Good. It takes at least 7 days before we can expect a rescue. That's after we're declared overdue.
You know, now that I see his face,
And search for any survivors.
I probably would have thought his name was like Chad or something if I had seen him before. You know what? He looks like a Patrick. Oh.
What is this?
That's a dinosaur! Well, I guess that guy's not a main character. He is dead. Oh, he's definitely dead. Oh my god. Why does the dinosaur have electricity around it? Hey Gabe, I want to fight the dinosaur. I want to fight the dinosaur, not the cutscene. Can I fight the dinosaur? My turn. Oh. Space Flanosaurus.
Wait. He's stopping.
It must sense something.
Why did they stop making these games? This is amazing. Do they still make Dino Crisis games? I feel like the answer is no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, what? Dinosaur leeches? What's happening? What? What? Oh! Well... That's a lot of dinosaur legion. We gotta get out of here. Oh no. Oh no, that's what killed the dinosaurs. Get at it. Don't just stand there. Don't approach. Why would you approach? Why are we not leaving? Excuse me, why are we not leaving?
What are these things?
They're clearly dinosaur leeches. Oh shit, now I'm playing the game. Hang on, let me use my thrusters. I gotta just use my thrusters. See you later, I don't know your name, Vanessa. See you later, Vanessa. You can stay behind and get eaten by the... Oh, I'm out of... Oh shit, I have limited thruster power. Oh shit, I've got limited thruster power. Am I supposed to be fighting them or running? I feel like we're supposed to be running. Oh, yeah, I've got more thruster power. Is this an elevator? Oh, that is not... Wait, maybe it is? Oh, it is. Increased tactical credits needed to buy items. Oh. This is not an elevator. I think we're supposed to be fighting them. I don't know if I'm doing the thing that I'm supposed to be doing. Sleepy! Sleepy, we're fighting dinosaurs in space. Sleepy, how are you? How far art thou, Sleepy? Did we do it? We done? Oh, what's that? How do I get up there? Hey! The wide shot units. Oh, let me tell you, I know all about the wide shot units. We did it. We killed the dinosaurs. Again. Recovery kit. Sleepy! How are you doing, my friend? Come on, Vanessa, we gotta go. We gotta go, Vanessa. Gotta go before more dinosaurs show up. Did I not just use my jetpack? Oh god, I've fallen. That's why I would not use my jetpack all the time. Door's jammed. What's that? Switch is on. Turn it off. Oh, Vanessa, wait, is this the door? Ah. Should have just followed Vanessa. Vanessa knew where to go all along.
Come on, this way.
Come on, this way. Cue dramatic action music. Oh, shit. Well, bye, Vanessa. I don't actually know her name. I'm assuming it's Vanessa. Oh, shit. This is an actual dinosaur. A Spalactosaurus. Look at that Spalactosaurus. Oh, shit, we're fighting! Oh shit! Wait, am I dead already? Oh shit, maybe I shouldn't have put it on hard mode. Uh-oh. Oh, hard mode may have been a poor life choice. Doomed in space. Well, fuck. That's the one place you don't want to be doomed. Oh shit, wait, what? That's the one place you don't want to be doomed. Is in space. Oh shit. Well, I guess we're starting over. Maybe we'll do it on normal mode this time. Was there some place I could have saved? Maybe I could save in the menu. I forgot old games don't automatically save. Well, we're rolling it back. Roll it back from the top. Roll it back from the top. It'll be fine. Oh shit, what happened to my controller? There we go. I need to get a new cord. Alright, I guess we're fighting the Alright, let's figure out how to save. Maybe you have to like actually find save spots. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Activating power supply.
There's a nose pass in chat. Nose pass. Yep, McCoy's dead again. Oh, that's the wrong button. Get out of the map! There's dinosaurs! Where are they? Oh shit, there they are. Get them. You get them all? gonna mash the square button. Are they dead? Vanessa, are they dead? Vanessa, how do I save my game so the next time those other dinosaurs through that door fuck me up, I don't have to do this again? Is that a thing you can do for me, Vanessa? Okay, how do I save the game? There's gotta be a way to save the game, right? Oh, that was saving my settings. I mean, I know one way to save the game. Well, maybe I can't? Can I not? Is that not a thing? Oh shit, is that not a thing? Well, that may not be a thing. Well. Come on, Vanessa. Shoot him in the ass! Oh, I got one of them. Oh, that's right, we're in normal mode now. Yeah, we got him. We got no point in going back, but Vanessa! Isn't that where Vanessa is? We can't just leave Vanessa behind. She is a crucial member of this team. Uh-oh. Ah. Oh, the limit breaker. Yeah, that's what we need. Limit break. Limit break. Like, let me know if I'm going. Oh, I just looped. I just went in a big old circle. Big old silly circle. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, over here? Oh, over here. Hello. Oh. Dramatic camera change. The gun blast might break the container. Or it might blow a hole in the ship. And we'll end up... Oh my god. Oh my god. We've got a charge shot. Oh my god. These tactical credits, that's nice. I wish I could change the camera angle. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's dino! Holy shit! No, I'm dead! Fuck. Fuck. Do I have to go back to the beginning? Hello, Meg! Oh, I have lifelines. Oh, did I not have lifelines because I decided I was gonna play on hard mode? Is it like you die and you're dead for good when you play on hard mode? Oh shit, I'm back here! Ah shit. Meg, how are you today? The Limit Breaker. Yeah. Oh, don't worry. I know all about my charge shot now. Sleepy! How are you doing, my friend? How do you feel about dinosaurs in space? Tempest units. Quiet file. WASP units are high-performance personal security units of a bygone age, designed to judge and respond against any antagonistic action directed toward its owner. The WASP was once considered ideal for one-man mission. Oh god. Did I? Oh, okay. There are several types of WASPs, each having their own unique attack configuration. This particular WASP can be launched by pressing the Y button. Oh. My stream isn't working for you. Oh no, Meg, I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, Meg. You have a fantastic night. Thank you so much. You're amazing. I'm so sorry. Each WASP type has a unique energy signature that allows it to function as a key for unlocking WASP security systems. As the unlocking process taps the energy of WASP, the unit is rendered useless once this function is used. In short, each lock in the WASP security system requires the expenditure of one WASP unit. Aw, jeez. But my WASP. I don't want to lose my WASP. Oh, down here. Oh, hello. Hello. Secret money. Oh. Oh, door. Alright, let me grab those stream loot packs. Creative pack, creativity pack for Sleepy. The wonderful Sleepy. There you go, Sleepy. And code for stream loots for everybody. Everybody gets some stream loots. Alright, everybody, click that link. Get yourself some stream loots courtesy of the wonderful Hotline Huervo. Thank you, Hotline. Thank you for redeeming a pack for everybody. Oh, God! They're dead. They're dead. I think they're dead. Hotline! Oh god! They did. Oh! Oh my god, I'm dead! Well, shit! Well, shit! Well, shit. You know, Hotline, I'm not really sure what I would consider this genre. Oh my god, I'm dead. This is normal mode. I want to consider this a space opera. What happens when I run out of lifelines? We have to start the whole fucking game over? Ah, shit, dude. This is like trying to fight actual. Oh yeah, there's two of them. Oh god, get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of town. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm dead. Genre is dinosaurs in space. It's a space opera. We're gonna sing some opera music later on. Once I run out of lifelines, I'm gonna sing a rousing rendition of Fuck These Dinosaurs. Let me out! I wouldn't call it OG Resident. It's not tank controls. It's very not tank controls. The controls are much better than OG Resident Evil. And also you got thrusters for maximum thrusting power. Oh, look at that thrust. Look at that deep thrust. But yeah, it's not tank controls like OG Resident Evil. But when you shoot, it just like automatically locks on the shit. Yeah, the camera angles are fixed though, which is kind of annoying. I wish I could look around at the dinosaurs. I want to look them in their eyes when they kill me. Oh. Okay. We've got a puzzle. Though I don't know that I would necessarily consider this a puzzle. Thrust! Oh, what is that? Well. Oh, front deck. We've made it to the front deck. Uh-oh. Oh! What you doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! Oh, I can destroy them. Oh. Oh, well that changes everything. What we got here? Whoa, we acquired a file. The Ozymandias is capable of rearranging its structure to better adapt to environmental conditions while maintaining optimum energy efficiency. Each formation change is managed by a structure-specific terminal. For further information regarding the functions and advantages of each formation change, please refer to the Ozymandias Crew Manual. The following is a brief description of the deck sector formation change. Engage deck sector. Okay. Engaging the deck sector allows access between the starboard and portside sections of the deck. Engagement focuses energy resources to the hangar deck, allowing ready access to heavy-duty equipment. Oh, that's what I... Oh. That's what I need. I need access to heavy-duty, let me tell you. Let me tell you, game, I need access to some heavy-duty equipment. In addition, the increased floor space accommodates the takeoff and landing of cargo shutters. Disengage deck sector. Disengaging the deck sector increases energy efficiency by compartmentalizing shipboard operations and limiting energy output from the power station to key areas of the sector. And prior to sector engagement, disengagement, appropriate precautions should be taken, because you know you're gonna be dealing with some really high tech machinery. Formation changes may not be initiated without authorization from the captain. I'm the captain. You have my authorization, everybody. You have my authorization. You don't need it. You got it. And all related notices and schedules must be filled with mother. I'm gonna assume that means mother. Yeah, change that formation. This is like the what was Eggman's spaceship in Sonic Adventure 1? The egg carrier. This is like the egg carrier when he changed the formation. It's the egg carrier. What's this music? Bo, 20 stream loop packs. Holy potatoes, Bo. Oh god, my controller. I really need to get a new cord. All right, hang out, Bo. I'm sending you 20 chaos packs. There you go, Bo. You've got packs headed your way. Hot off those stream loop presses. How do you feel about that, Bo? Oh, we broke it. This is why we can't have nice things. You should have never trusted me with your deck reconstruction. You're welcome, Bo. What's this? What's this? Is this, can I save? No. I thought this was like a save point. Got bonus points. Oh, I can save! Oh! Get out of here, I want to save. Saving the game. Dino 01. Oh my god, we've saved the game. This is amazing. We've done it. We saved the game. Oh wait, what's in the shop? I want to buy a dino costume so I can blend in with the dinos. Oh shit, lifeline. That lets us come back from the dead. Oh shit, but they're so expensive. Oh wait, I could afford that. Oh, maybe we should buy one more. Let's be on the safe side. There we go. Let's just spend all of our money. Let's spend it all. We don't need no stinking money. What do we need money for? That's where we came from. Oh, but we changed the deck formation. Our deck is so buff now. We've got the buffest deck out of all the dads in the neighborhood. Maybe we go somewhere new now? Can we go through here? The front deck entrance. This looks the same. I'm pretty sure this is the same. This is the same. What deck did we reconstruct? Bo, how are you doing tonight also? I hope you're having an amazing evening. Where's the deck? What deck did I reconstruct? Hello? I mean, this is the only way to go. Seems like a dead end, though. Uh-oh! Oh, Spaghetti-O! Oh, I'm fine. Oh, get out of there. Oh, the front deck access way. That's what we need. Hello. Substation password required. Oh, am I fighting dinosaurs? Oh, shit! Dinosaurs! All of them? Oh, that's not. Oh my god. Oh, they fell. Oh, Carly's chosen violence. Carly, I'm so proud of you. So proud of you, Carly. There's intense music. I'm guessing there's dinosaurs. Am I shooting them? Okay, maybe there's not. Oh, there's dinosaurs. Confirmed dinosaurs. Dinosaurs confirmed. I don't know if I'm shooting them or not though, because I can't change the camera angle. So I'm gonna guess that I'm shooting them. Oh yeah, they're dropping like flies. It's like dinosaur flies. Oh shit. I think I may have gotten all of them. Oh no, I'm still getting them. Oh, they're like the little babies. The little leeches. Where are they? I wish I could see them. Alright, I think I got all of them. Oh yeah, wasp security unlocked. We put all of our wasps in. Wasps. Switch for activating the hangar deck starboard maintenance. Oh yeah, of course I want that catwalk. Give me that catwalk. Thank you. No. We've already set the catwalk. Oh, shit! We get all of them? Good? We get them? I think we got them. We got them! I want to get over there. Oh wait, we've been over here. How do we get to that catwalk that we activated? Hologram comm unit. Is this where we came from? It's very hard to tell where we've been and where we're going. This is where we came from. Yeah, this is where I used my wasps. Yeah, oh shit! Yeah, this is where I used my wasps. Wait, maybe we have to go this way? Oh, okay, we're fine. Oh! Oh! Dinosaurs! Uh-oh. Oh, no. Get off me! Oh, my God. Oh, my God. There's so many of them. There's so many. Get out of here. Get me out. A door? There's not a door. There we go. Oh no! Dramatic camera change. Okay, there we go. Oh, I don't have that thing. I don't have that thing. Excuse me, I don't have that thing. I think I need to go back in here. Doesn't seem like I can progress that way. Oh shit, wait, I thought I killed all these. They're back? Oh fuck, they're back. Why are they back? I killed these. No! I'm dead. Thing about those lifelines. Got 2 of them. I knew something horrible was gonna happen. No! No, 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 get off! Okay. So clearly I'm supposed to be in here because there's more dinosaurs in here. This is where I unlocked the catwalk. But I don't know where the catwalk is. Catwalk is set. Yeah, but where is it? Excuse me, where is my catwalk? Is that it all the way over there? I can't get over there. Excuse me, I can't. I don't have ups like that. I don't have those kinds of ups. I think it's over there. Can't get up there. What the heckaroni? What the heckaroni? Bard's magic wand doesn't work. That's unfortunate. What happened to it? What happened to Bard's magic wand? We're gonna have to fix it. We have the technology. We have the technology to fix Bard's magic wand. We have the technology! Yeah, let's look at our map. No, Bard, it's okay. It's okay, Bard. We can fix it. We can fix it. We have the technology. Geeky Dolphin, how are you, my friend? This is Dino Crisis 3. It's the 3rd time that these gosh dang dinos have been having a midlife crisis. Once you reach a certain point, it's no longer a midlife crisis. It's just a crisis. What does that say? Key item? I want the key item. Alright, wait, here we go. Here's our map. Room change? Oh. 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 You know, this isn't really doing it. Oh my God. What am I looking at here? What am I looking at here? This isn't really doing anything for me. What am I looking at here? Oh, hoy, Dolphin! How are you, my friend? I have to get up there somehow. How in the heckaroni? Either that or we have to get over here. You got into an accident, Dolphin. Are you okay, my friend? What happened? I hope you're alright. I'm really sorry to hear that. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. I know I want to ultimately... Oh! I can go in the first person mode! Oh, shit, I can go in the first person mode. Oh, this is lovely. Now I can see where shit is. This doesn't help me, though. I still need to get up there. But I feel like I need to get up there from the other side. And then open this gate. Alright, I think I gotta go somewhere else. Can I just play in first person mode? That would be nice. Alright, must have to go somewhere else. Oh no, are the dinosaurs back? Shit, the dinosaurs are back? Ah, fuck. Yeah, let's go see if there's anything else this way. Because we went that way. And I didn't see anything. I didn't see a gosh dang thing that way. Did we go this way? Oh! Did we go this way? I feel like we came from that way. Yeah, we definitely came from that way. Here? Flannel! The crisis is fake news. There's no dinosaurs out of control. But Flannel, look at these dinosaurs. The Goopalosaurus. Oh, I'm dead. You know, he's a jerk. Why is he a jerk? Tell me everything, Flannel. Tell me everything. Whoa! An ultra wormhole's about to open. Y'all could catch a... Oh god! Oh god! A freaking dinosaur! Y'all can catch a Zerkatry. Let me be honest, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going at this point. Zerkatry! If you got beast balls, those are the best chances of catching the ultra wormhole Pokemans. Right, hang on, I gotta try and catch the Pokemans. Oh shit! Oh shit! Circuitry disappears in 60 seconds. 60 seconds. Oh no, where's Apple? Apple probably doesn't have a circuitry. Although knowing Apple, Apple might have a circuitry. Welcome on in, Pokemon catching individuals. Everyone get that Pokemon. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? I haven't gotten any of these Ultra Beasts yet. I've had a couple friends who have had them in their chat too. How's everybody doing? Snake Doctor, how are you, my friend? I'm very lost. So don't expect A+ gameplay because I have no idea what I'm doing right now. Have I been through here? Oh, I love that Munchlax emo. That's amazing. Holy shit, Dino Crisis is an amazing series. Definitely overdue for a remake. I have never played any of these games, but one of our wonderful friends, Bardal, who's right there in the chat, actually recommended this for our... We do a viewer-requested game every week, and this week, this is our viewer-requested game. Oh, shit. Am I dead? No, get up. You Party, thank you so much for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome on in, my friend. Oh, that was not where I wanted to land. This is a bad time. No. Oh no, I'm dead. I love how the dinosaur is just walking on the electric floors and doesn't give a shit. I love it. Dolphin, you tenderized your arm pretty bad on the accident. Concrete hurt? What happened? Dolphin, what happened, my friend? What happened? You're A-okay. I'm still concerned. I'm very concerned. I hope you're okay. Like, actually okay. I know you're saying you're okay, but I hope you're actually okay. You got falling off your bike with high velocity. No, Dolphin. Please be careful and please take it easy until you're feeling completely better. It's very important. Oh, we're on the other side of these boxes. We've been here before. Shit, we've been here before. Shit, we're like all the way back to the beginning. This isn't a new place. We've been here multiple times. Well, shit. Even my biking, which is your bike, which is made to go fast, was like, no, bro, you need to slow down. Oh no, Dolphin, I feel so bad. I feel so bad, Dolphin. So what was the reason they stopped making these games, Bard? They seem like they're fairly well made. Especially for the OG Xbox era. Wait, have I not gone through... I don't think I've gone through both of these, have I? Oh, I guess they both go to the same place? Oh. They both go to the same place. Because there's two doors. But it seems like they both go to the same place. Can I get up here? Oh, they absolutely can! Oh no, I don't have the password. Shit! Shit, what about over here? No, 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 no! Get me out. You're not sure why they stopped making me guess they were done, like they finished the story? I'm surprised. I mean, I feel like Capcom needs more IPs, like original IPs. Because they have like Resident Evil, Monster Hunter. I guess they still make Devil May Cry games once in a while. Through here too. Shit, we're just going in circles. What's through here? Oh, this is where we reconfigured the deck. I think there's a safe spot in here. Bonus points. Oh yeah, look at all those elimination points. Oh, for eliminating dinosaurs. I mean, totally didn't eliminate any dinosaurs, Flannel. There were no dinosaurs eliminated. No dinosaurs eliminated in this playthrough of Dino Crisis. I'm just gonna keep buying lifelines. There wasn't anywhere else to go in here. We gotta figure out how to get to that catwalk. Wait, what's up there? Can I get up there? That looks like a platform. No idea how I'd get up there, though. Oh, there's a dinosaur! Surprise! It's a dinosaur! Oh. It's gonna open? Okay. Oh wait, maybe we have to... Do I have to climb these, like, stairs? Oh! Shit. That's somewhere. Uh-oh. Aha. What? No further operation required. What? Shit. What did I climb up here for then? Oh wait, is this the catwalk? Did I find the catwalk? No, this is not the catwalk. This isn't even the same room. Well, oh god, no. Well, shit. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. There's a lot of dinosaurs in this room. Step one, get the fuck out of here. No, we went this way. Oh yeah, we can't go anywhere over here. We need the password. Well, shit. Well, shit. Come back, platform. So the room with the catwalk. But I have no idea how to get to it. Oh no! Oh, bud. Don't give up. Don't give up now. Get up. That wasn't even much of an injury. You're fine. Just get up. Just walk it off. him and get him. Get him. Got him. No, we didn't. I lied. There was one. There was a straggler. Catwalk is set. How do I get to it? This up way or? How do I get to the catwalk? I'm over here. I gotta get over there. Like, all the way the fuck over there? Over here? How do I get over there, though? Carly! Carly, how are you doing? Everything except me go looking Carly's in your Discord. Why am I not invited? Why am I being excluded? Why have I been excluded from the everybody? I feel left out. I'm left out. Going over there? I'm too cool. No. No. That's not true at all. No. We're making a change. Oh no, you better not be. I'll be very upset. Be very upset with everyone involved. How dare? How gosh dang dare? No! Dead. Cricketoon in chat. This isn't going well, Bard. This is going very not well. Where you going, bud? Where you going down there? Well, I mean, you can go down there. I don't care.
Go the distance once your Dark Souls.
Bo!
Smash short pass for the next 10 bosses.
Bo,
in the
oh no,
series.
Bo! I am gonna send you another. I'm gonna send you another stream loot card because we already finished our Dark Souls Smasher Pass. We actually did all of them. I thought I took that card out. What deck did you get that in, Bo? I thought I removed that card because we finished. We finished all of the Dark Souls bosses already. In fact, the last couple we did with Dad. I have no fucking clue where I'm going. What? Oh, it's just one of them. I thought it was a real big dinosaur. It was just like a perspective thing. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Dead. I think I'm out of lifelines. Might you suggest OG Mega Man robots as the new Smasher Pass?
I could do some OG Mega Man robots. I probably won't know too many of them because I never played OG Mega Man. I played Mega Man X and Mega Man Battle Network. I don't know that much about like the OG Mega Mans. But we can do some oh, I've got one more lifeline. We can do some Mega Man robot smash or pass. Like just Mega Man 1, like the very first one. Would you like? Would you be okay if I did a Mega Man Smash or Pass in return for your card? As like an applicable even fuck, I'm dead. As like an applicable even trade. You just continue, you don't have to stop it. Oh, you want me to do? Oh shit, we're doomed in space! No! Oh, we're doomed in space. Oh, I don't want. I'd rather be doomed like on land than in space. All right, let me find a list of Mega Man boss characters from the OG Mega Man. You can do game 1, okay. You would approve, okay. Let's find some Mega Man. Some Mega Mans. Mega Man 1 bosses. Mega Man bosses. Is this Mega Man 1? This looks like, oh, maybe, is this Mega Man 1? First Mega Man, list of bosses from the first Mega Man game, okay. All right, hang on, let me show y'all what I see. Here we go. Mega Man bosses. We got Cutman. A hard pass. Extremely hard pass. Can you imagine getting your dick stuck in Cutman's head? No thank you. No thanks. That's something that I don't want to think about. I just thought about it and I want to stop thinking about it. No thank you. Hard pass. Hard pass on Cutman. Extremely hard pass. Elec Man. Get out of here. Get out of here, Ed. Elec Man. Smash. Smash. I'm into it. Smash. Smash. Fireman. Oh, Fireman and Mega Man 1 looks real doofy. Is that his actual art from Mega Man 1? Oh my god, he looks so doofy. He looks so doofy. We want Fireman from Mega Man Battle Network. Can I see Mega Man? I want to see Mega Man or Fireman from Mega Man Battle Network. That's the one we want. I don't know if they're on this page. But that's why everyone look up Fireman from Mega Man Battle Network and Smash. This one, like maybe a soft Smash. Like barely. Just barely a soft Smash. Iceman. Pass. He just looks like a dick. He just looks like a real dick. He looks like one of those kids that you'd be like, get off my lawn! Stop freezing all my reindeer! Get the fuck out of here! Pass on Iceman. Yellow Devil. Oh. Oh. Smash. Gutsman. I know Gutsman. Not this Gutsman, but I know a Gutsman. Smash. Look at those arms. Look at those arms. He would give really good hugs after the smashing. Smash. Copy Robot. What is copy? It's just Evil Mega Man? Pass. No thank you. Bomb Man.
Pass on Bomb Man. Really hard pass, sorry. Sorry, Bomb Man. That's it. There you go, Bo. There you go. The bosses from Mega Man 1. Smash or pass. Hard pass on Cutman. Smash Elect Man. Soft smash on Fireman. Iceman, I'm telling to get off my fucking lawn. Smash Yellow Devil. Smash Gutsman. Pass Copy Robot. Pass Bomb Man. There you go. That's all of them. There you go, Bo. There you go. You approve. You're welcome, Bo. You're welcome. I'm really glad that you approve. I'm really glad. I'm really glad that you approve. That's the important thing. That's the one thing that I've always dreamed of, is Bo approving of my smash or pass in some capacity of some franchise in the world. Where is this taking us back to? Front deck. Oh yeah. Front deck. Where I have all my barbecues. Mega Man Boston might be a good replacement for a bit. You got it, Bo. I'll make it happen. Just for you, I'll make it happen. If anyone else asked, I would say absolutely not. But since it was the wonderful Bo the Distance that asked, I'll say absolutely. Where am I? Well, they actually have the name of the place on the door. Inner deck. Oh, it's not on all the doors. Oh, I think I went the wrong way. Where are we? Yeah, that's the wrong one. We gotta go the other way. I have to go like all the way around. And it seems like there's maybe a door on the other side. Maybe? Oh shit, this already died last time. Freaking dinosaurs! We have a dinosaur crisis! Oh shit. It's not the third one though. This is like the 15th dinosaur crisis I've had. This is Dino Crisis 15. Shit. You fucker, get away from me! Oh no, come on, no, I have to break this. Lock. No. What do you mean lock? No. No. Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, wait, where is this? Oh, no. We're all the way back at the beginning. Wait, is this where the hangar or the catwalk is? Catwalk? Is this the catwalk? We found the catwalk. We did it. We found the catwalk. We did it! Hey, yes! 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 We did it! We found the catwalk. What's that? Security pass level 1. Oh, whoa, whoa. We're moving up in the world. We got security pass level 1. You know what that means, chat. You know what that means. Secure system activated. No, no. No, no, I have the security pass. But, oh, fuck, there's dinosaurs. I have the security pass. All right, Joe, stop. I'm dead. Well, shit. Well, shit. Why we can't have nice things. We got a cool security pass and then the fucking dinosaurs show up and they just murk us. This is why we can't have nice things. Let me out. Lethal! How are you, my friend? Lethal! There's a dinosaur crisis, Lethal! It's a oh, fuck! Oh no, I'm gonna die. Shit, I'm gonna die again! No! No! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! No, 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 no! I don't wanna die to dinosaurs today. Maybe tomorrow. Oh, fuck. No, I was doing so well. I'm doing fantastic. Other than being assassinated by that dinosaur, I'm doing fantastic. That dinosaur had bloodlust in its eyes. Oh no, Lethal! Lethal, if you want to drop it in the Discord. Oh no, what's happening with my controller? If you want to drop it in the Discord, I'll be able to check it out later. Hell yeah, Lethal, thank you so much for clicking. Was that me singing? I don't know what's been going on with my I need to get like a new wire for my controller for my PC. Oh yeah, or Bo can post it. Or any of the mods. I've reconnected it. Hello. Hello, I've reconnected my controller. I think. Uh-oh. Let's try maybe a different controller? Ruh-roh. Oh, I think I broke it. I broke it. I broke it. Hey, Bo, you're amazing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti. Alright, hang on. We gotta figure some shit out. We're going over here. We're on over here. It was my song, the Song of Dino Death Resistance. Yeah, it didn't, it didn't work out in quite the way I'd hoped. Hang on, I gotta figure out how to fix everything that I've broken. It says it's working. Why are you, game, why are you doing this? It says it's working. I don't want to turn it off because my progress. My progress. My progress. Shit, we're gonna have to reset the console. Well. Reset. Which means we've got to get all the way back to that point. If our controller's working. No, Lethal, it's not you. It's the fact that I need a new cord. Or it may even just be this PlayStation controller. Well, shit. Now it's working. But now I gotta get all the way back to where those dinosaurs were on the catwalk. Shaking their tush on the catwalk. Shit. How are we gonna watch the dinosaurs shake their little tush on the catwalk if we're all the way over here? Oh, Lethal, thank you so much for stopping by. You're amazing, my friend. I hope you get a fantastic night's sleep. And thank you so much for clipping that. I really appreciate it. I feel like Orange probably could turn that into a really solid mix. The I Don't Want to Die to Dinosaurs remix. But yes, Lethal, you're amazing. Your insomnia has been kicking your ass. Oh no, Lethal, I'm so sorry. I hope you're able to get the best night's sleep. I'm sending you all of the sleepy vibes. All of them. I'm sending all of the sleepy vibes your way. Take them.
Take the sleepy vibes. Take them. Wait, do I take fall damage? Oh shit, did I take fall damage? Yeah, dinosaur, get fucked. You stay on that side of the wall. Stay on that side of the wall, dinosaur. Oh shit! Oh no, 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 get me out of here. Get me out of here. No more dinosaurs. There's too many dinosaurs on this spaceship. There's entirely too many dinosaurs. How am I supposed to run a spaceship like this? Like, I'd be okay with, like, maybe 1 or 2 dinosaurs, but this is oh boy, fallen. This is outrageous. This is an outrageous amount of dinosaurs. I'm outraged. Any healing items? Items. Oh, I've got... Oh! There we go. Oh yeah, that's what we're talking about. That's what we're talking about, baby! Can't skip this. Unskippable cutscene. Oh no. Shit. Can I use items? Oh fuck, that's the right menu. No, no! No, get me at the other menu. Can I use items like in combat? Oh shit, this changes everything. You fucker. I was thrusting! How dare you attack me while I'm thrusting? How dare you!
Whoa, 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 you can't attack me while I'm thrusting. Fuck, shit. Oh my god, there's so many dinosaurs. No! You piece of... Oh. I'm glad we switched to normal mode. It's okay, we've got lifelines. We've got lifelines for days. Carly, thank you. Thank you for adding quote number 567. How dare you attack me when I'm thrusting? That's right. You can't attack me while I'm thrusting. I'm in the heat of passion. The heat of thrusting passion. You can't attack me. You can't just go attacking someone while they're living their best life. Spiro and Chet, there's fucking dinosaurs on this spaceship. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in. Oh god! Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in the ass. You got him? They're dead? They're not dead! There's more dinosaurs! Jeff, how are you, my friend? Welcome to a stream where there's just too many gosh dang dinosaurs on this gosh dang spaceship. There's just too gosh dang many dinosaurs. This is entirely too many dinosaurs. Board! Hi, Board! Shit. Sir. But Bard, we haven't averted the dinosaur crisis. We haven't averted. Oh shit! We haven't averted the dinosaur crisis. There's too many dinosaurs. Ah! We haven't helped them fix the dinosaur stock market yet. Or there's too many dinosaurs. There's entirely... Oh, he did it! Blur! Blur, you brought good luck. There are entirely too many dinosaurs. Entirely too many dinosaurs on this gosh dang spaceship. If they ever make a movie out of this franchise, they should have Samuel L. Jackson play the main character, so he can do the line about the snakes, except it'll be about too many gosh dang dinosaurs on this spaceship. If you want to keep playing this, you can't but realize when you start playing, you accidentally suggested the wrong one. Oh no, bored. Bored. You remember none of this game. I remember none of this game, but I also have never played this game. Yeah, Blur, you brought good luck. Welcome. Welcome. I've got the key card. Yeah, use security pass 1. We did it. Oh shit, there's dinosaurs. But Bard, we've got to fix the dinosaur stock market. It's crashing. The dinosaur stock market is crashing. Oh god, you know what else is crashing? Probably me in about 3 seconds when I accidentally step on this electric floor. No! Nope! There we go. We made it. We made it. That was all part of the plan. Uh-oh. Oh, hey. Hey, do you want my wasps? Take my wasps! I don't think it wants my wasps. I think I need yellow wasps. I only have blue wasps. How the fuck am I gonna get up there? Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. But Bard, we're having fun. Oh. Oh, Blur, I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? How are you doing? That's the important question. Uh-oh. Oh, there's just ground here. Okay, that's fine. There's just regular ground. Oh, that's a save! Get... We found a save! We found a save! We're just mildly hyperventilating because we finally found a save. At long last. How do we only have 44 minutes? We've been playing for 2 hours. How do we only have 44 minutes? Oh, it's because they die a lot. You just got home about an hour ago from visiting your sister. Hell yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun, Blur. That sounds like a fun evening. Alright, I am gonna take a little stretch break. Stretch break before we continue. So, everybody, enjoy some clips, and I'll BRB in like 5 minutes. BRB! Oh no, god damn it. No, where'd it go? I wanted the Licky Licky. Geeky Dolphin. Geeky Dolphin 47. Dolphin, did you know that there's also a Geeky Dolphin 46? I always see them when they send out streaming booth. What was that one? Wait, oh no, what did I miss? What was that? What was that? What did I miss? One Pokemon pack. I missed something. I had the list up over the feed. Whatever that was, thank you to whoever that was. Whatever that was. I've missed the last couple weeks, and I've been very sad about that.
You're all the realist MVP. Daddy.
All right, everybody, have a great night.
To reset the
Oh
game.
no! Oh no! I don't know if there's. I hope there's autosave after each catch. Jito. I have autosave turned on. I hope. Oh no. I'm a man of my word though. I restart that game immediately. Oh no, just like restart the game, like turn it off and turn it back on, so we lose like any progress. No. I didn't lose anything. Sorry, Jinto. I'm pretty sure it autosaves after each battle. Or I can just like stretch my hand out, like, oh yeah. Oh yeah, to feel the texture of this poster board or bulletin board. You just feel it. Oh, you feel that texture. Yeah, that's maple. That's maple, baby. Maple wood, the wood of my dreams. Oh yeah. Nah, we're gonna leave there. Things are getting weird.
Hello.
Without Mike.
Stop it.
They were good.
Going crazy on
Yeah,
this map.
okay.
Such a toxic course.
I'm not okay.
I cannot believe.
Hey guys,
cannot
look over the
believe that you
JAG's
did
game.
not
We're having a
know
nice,
that this
relaxing game.
course is pure
Yeah.
chaos. I cannot.
Hey, got a
You
hole in
just
one.
got a hole in one, you
Yes.
son of a bitch. I just watched Jay Chili bounce.
I'm
the
actually
fucking
behaving.
There. That
Wait.
was bullshit.
Oh, I almost
That
had
was-
that. No, I got far. I'll take it.
Wait. Oh, Booba. Booba did? Wait, what? Booba? What? Hello! The furled finger. Veg, where are your clothes? Veg. I'm gonna have to ask you to put a shirt on. Come on, Veg. You can't just be out here free chesting it. What else would you like me to draw, Brady? Brody. No, Brody, it's a horse. It's not what you think, Brody. It's a horse. I drew a beautiful horse. It's a beautiful horse. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, I'm gonna go grab a Hawaiian shirt. So everyone enjoy some clips for like 5 minutes, and I will be right back. No, what have I done? I need this to walk places. Now how will I go to the croissant store? How will I get more Oh no! He's got babies!
To ask you, how are you?
That joke on the banger. As I'm still eating my cinnamon bun.
We're at 10 seconds.
It's his Aunt
9
Linda.
seconds. 8 seconds.
8,
7.
7.
6,
5,
4,
I
3,
1.
We're at 0. We did it.
0.
Happy New Year.
Thank you, everybody in the call.
All right, Joe, get the fuck.
We're solid.
I have a
Solid
penguin friend.
gold.
Get
I
away
don't
from
think
my
Red can win.
penguin friend. This is my penguin friend. I found him at Costco. He was in the parking lot. He told me he wanted a hug.
Nice.
Woo.
Oh, there's a Celebi in chat.
There's no. Oh, everybody. Oh, Bart, I'm going right now. I'm going right now. I'm going to Carly. Said I better not see any stinking spiders. I'm not actually going. Megan, I'm back. Megan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Megan. I'm so sorry. Yeah, whereabouts in Carly's Discord? Carly and Bart's Discord? For science. Just for science. Whereabouts? You already stormed out? No, Megan, I already miss you. Come back. Come back to us. We've got dinosaurs in space, Megan. There's dinosaurs in space. Wait until you see all the dinosaurs. I'm not invited. Too many spiders. But wait until you see all of the dinosaurs in space. Good. I don't know what's happening. Oh, Megan's always invited. Absolutely, Megan's always invited. By the way, Megan, how are you today? How's your day going? What day? It's Thursday. How's your Thursday? Wait. Are you kidding me? We're back at the beginning? Whoa. Why are we back at the beginning? How did the night? We're still trying to piece it together. My theory is that there was a there was a stock market crash in Dinosaurtopia, and they all had to move into space. Or from the other side. You're always invited. When is your podcast slot? Maybe into... Oh, wait, I don't know when Dad's moving. Because I know the podcast is going to go on hold for a little bit when Dad moves. Maybe in 2 weeks? Unless that's when Dad's moving. Because I know next week we're having Kyle on. Super Slurpin' Kyle. Sometimes I recommend guests. I recommended Senator. I recommend guests. I never approach them, but sometimes I recommend them. I also recommended Apple. Do you promise to talk about Oh, you're on. You're on. Let's make our own podcast right now, Megan, and we'll just talk about tentacles. It'll be the Tentacle Podcast. Activate the elevator, please. I think there's dinosaurs coming. But why did the elevator go down? Oh no! Activate the crane! Activate the crane! Yeah, Dad usually approaches the guests. And then I just kind of roll in off the street with all kinds of hot dog related humor. Quote unquote humor. What's this? The Tempest. Oh. Oh, the shutter's unlocked. Oh. Oh. There we go. Yeah, Dad's a lot more personable than I am. That's why Dad approaches the guests. Oh shit, it's that guy with the sunglasses. Mr. Sunglasses.
Sonia, do you copy?
Sonia here.
What's your position? Over.
Who's Sonia? Is Sonia Vanessa?
The main bridge should be close by. We'll meet you there.
Is that Vanessa's real name?
Like a first generation, but it appears to be functioning normally. Tell me, Mother, are there any survivors on this ship?
Why did you attack the Saber? Where did those dinosaurs?
Oh, it does stand for Mother.
Say
Shit,
something.
I guessed correctly.
Piece of crap.
That's what you get for insulting Mother. Mommy's not happy. Well, that's not good.
They're pieces of the Saber. This is not good.
Oh, what? I have no idea what's happening. But you know what? I'm having a great time.
Or an antique computer system.
Oh yes, the dinosaurs in space. My theory is that there was a stock market crash, and they had to flee their crumbling society, and they fled to space. Because I mean, that's the only place to flee when all of society is crumbling around you. Uh-oh, that's probably not good considering we're in space. I'm pretty sure y'all would be dead. Pretty sure y'all would be dead. You don't even have your helmets on anymore.
We have a home breach.
This game's fucking wild. Oh, now I get to play as Vanessa.
Roger.
Then it gets sucked out. They could survive until the atmosphere. How long would it last? How long would the atmosphere last is the question. Oh, proceed to the Ozymandias outer wall and use the shutter activator in order to rescue Patrick. Okay. Because I mean, we're gonna fuck around for a while and try to save them, and I'm sure it's gonna take a lot longer than it would take for the atmosphere to all be gone. You can survive in total vacuum for about 15 seconds if your lungs are empty. If you have air in your lungs, they'll rupture though. Don't you like freeze? If you were in the vacuum of space, wouldn't your body like slowly, not even slowly, like pretty quickly turn into basically a popsicle? Isn't there something about your blood, like not being able to pump in the vacuum of space? Immersa! Immersa, there's too many dinosaurs in this gosh dang spaceship, Immersa! There's too gosh dang many dinosaurs! Uh-oh, speaking of dinosaurs, here they are. Well, these are the dinosaur slugs. Also, this whole game has fixed camera angles, which is a nightmare. Oh, Immersa, I'm convinced that by, like, Jurassic Park 15, they're gonna be in space, and they're also gonna be robot dinosaurs. Because they're gonna run out of ideas. I mean, they're already running out of ideas. Just watching my lasers ricochet all over the room. And this is all happening while those other guys are still holding on for dear life so they don't get sucked into the vacuum of space. I'm pretty sure they'd be dead. Oh shit! That's a big boy! That's a Goopaloopasaurus! Not a Goopaloopasaurus! Yeah, Digimon. IRL Digimon. I would love it if they did. Oh, fuck. More Goopaloopas. Oh my god, so many Goopaloopas! Oh no, there's so many Goopaloopas. This is too many Goopaloopas. Oh, shit. I would love a live-action Digimon. That would be amazing. I'm sorry, I started to say that, and then I got distracted by all the dinosaurs that were trying to eat me, and then succeeded in eating me. But yeah, live-action Digimon movie would be amazing. Also, how are you tonight, Immersa? How is your evening treating you? How was DBDBD last night? I think we played DBDBD last night. DBDBD. Bidibidi. Bidibidi. Last night, Chaos. Oh, we like Chaos. We approve of Chaos. No, the Goopaloopas! Leave me alone! Leave me alone, I just want to get to this door. There we go. We do like us some chaos. A little chaos in the morning. Oh, we got a file. Oh, the entry area. Crew members working outside the ship are processed, equipped, and supported from this area of the ship. Should we be reading this? Our friends are being sucked into the vacuum of space. I don't think we have time to read this. Our friends, they're being sucked into the vacuum of space and we're gonna stop and read a document? I don't think so. Probably should have read that. JG and I scored a win on the final round. All of us got out. Oh, everybody lived. Everybody lived. Senator must have gone like immediately from playing DBDBD to recording the Beardy Bunch podcast with us. The airlock permit. Oh, I'm now permitted to operate the airlock. Oh shit, I've always wanted to operate my own airlock. That's always been a dream of mine. Once upon a time, there was a young Jay Chili. Oh god, oh god. There was a young Jay Chili that woke up one Christmas morning and was like, shit, I hope someday
someday in the future, I'm gonna operate my own airlock. And today is that day. Today's that day. Oh, what's this? Terminal for operating. Yes. Yes. Megan, they would probably freeze to death pretty quickly. Though if exposed to total vacuum, yeah, I'm pretty sure they would be dead by now. Yeah, we've been fucking around a lot. I went and got a whole ass airlock permit in the time that they've been trapped out in the vacuum. Control panel for airlock hatch. Yes, please. Zero gravity controls? I'll figure it out. Don't worry. No, get out of here. We'll figure it out. We're going out. We're going into space. Space. Oh no, immersive. This is the bad kind of sucked. The kind where you're getting sucked into outer space. Except now we're just in outer space. Oh. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Ozymandias is the name of the ship, but there's also like some kind of AI controlling the ship called Mother. And there's dinosaurs. It's a whole crisis. Whole dino crisis. Some might even say it's the third dino crisis. Not quite sure what happened in the first two dino crises, but let me tell you, this one's a true crisis. I have missed every one of these. There we go. Oh! Space indeed. Space indeed. Oh, there we go. There you go, friends. You totally wouldn't be dead by now. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Those are dinosaur slugs. Was that action roll necessary? What do you mean, where are you going? We should stick together! Where are you going? Anyway, formation change. We'll figure it out. This game's nuts!
This game is like, what if every level was the final level? Like, every section of this game has the same intensity as the final level of most games. Oh, I got the Juggernaut unit. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna assume that it's good. Can I leave? Let me out of here. Oh, the shutter's damaged. Shit. Wait, there's a door. Door! Shit, there's more dinosaurs! What's through here? Oh, the Eva supply room. Oh wait, we were in here. We were already in here. This is how we got to the place where we just were. We just went like the long way around. Wait, this is also... We've also been here already. Haven't we? Oh! Save point! Mercer, thank you for the lurk, my friend. You're amazing. Save with my my new acquisitions. Boar, thank you for the lurk. I hope your animation goes really well. All right, here we go. I think I need to go through here. I'm pretty sure I wasn't supposed to go back. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm dead? Dead. Okay, I'm dead. Oh. Oh, where do I go? shit, no, I'm back here. Shit, where am I supposed to go? Well, shit. Let's take a look at our map. Oh, wait, what's that? Hang on. Oh, where am I? Is that where I am? This is where I am. So I want to go apparently over there. I'm gonna assume that that's why they're flashing red. Usually when things flash red on my map, that means it wants me to go there. So, I think it went the wrong way. Oh shit, I think it went the wrong way. Show me my map. So... like straight and to the right? Through here? Through that door on the right?
Please use WASP to restore
but
security system
I don't have yellow
functions.
wasps. I only have blue wasps. Shit, I only have blue. I don't have yellow wasps. Oh shit. Oh shit, I only have blue wasps. How about some blue? How about some blue wasps? Well, shit. That's the door I need. Well, I guess maybe I can go over there. Oh, that's so far away. Shit. Okay. Uh-oh! It's Flareon! Flareon, look at those beans! Flareon, there's dinosaurs in space! Look at those beans! Look at them waving wildly. Shit, 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 shit! Get up! Get up, you pudding! Flareon! You're amazing! We're in space! There's dinosaurs! The beans! The amazing Flareon. Flareon, you're amazing. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, I'm out of rocket boost. No, you, Flareon. I insist. I insist. I insist upon it, Flareon. Oh, that's an ominous sound. Where's my map? Take me to my map. Okay. I'm convinced that there was a there's a crash of the dino stock market in Dinotopia, and now there's just they had to leave their world and go to space, as one does when the stock market crashes. Then one dinosaur was like, hey, what if we make love to a slug? And they created dino slugs. Shit, I can't go through here. Shit, how am I supposed to get to those flashing rooms if I can't go through any of the doors? Oh, Mercer's throwing that Cherish Ball. Is that the one that gives you a heightened chance to get a shiny? Oh, Mercer, you're trying to get a shiny Magikarp right now? A golden Magikarp? Solid gold Magikarp? Shit, how am I supposed to go to any of the places? If I can't get to the places. Yeah, I know you're flashing. That's really cool, but how do I get there? Cool story, bro. How the fuck do I get there? Carly got the Magikarp. Carly, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. Oh no, Flareon, I'm so sorry. I'm so proud of Carly, though. Proud of you, Carly. You're doing amazing things. Oh shit, this goes back. I don't think I want to go back. Wait, can I open? No, I don't have that. No, Flareon, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But you know what? The next Magikarp will be even cooler. It'll be a super cool silver Magikarp. Uh-oh. The dinosaurs have found me. The dinosaurs found me. They found me. Panic. 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 Oh, what's in here? Wait, what's in here? Oh. Oh. Oh, this is just goes over here. We've been over here before. No, you know what? I don't think the dinosaurs need jetpacks. Now that I think about it, now that I give it a nice, long, hard think, I don't think the dinosaurs need jetpacks. I gave it some thought, I gave it some consideration, and I've decided they don't need jetpacks. Where are we going? I have no idea. I'm just wandering in circles trying to find something. Oh no, no, we're back here. Shit. 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 Do you imagine dinosaurs propelled by rocket farts? I mean, that's how Toucan the Spider got to space. So maybe that's how the dinosaurs also got to space. Propelled on Taco Bell farts. Shit.
Drink water, you
Oh, thank you, Blur.
dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Blur. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, Blur. You're amazing. Hey, Blur. Shit. You're working on art in the background. Hell yeah. Did I see you streaming earlier, Flareon? How did your stream go? I'm pretty sure I saw you were streaming earlier. Get out of here, dinosaurs! I don't know that it's as chill as it normally is tonight. I've been screaming at dinosaurs. You're working on drawing Caldina from Magic Knight Rayearth? I'm not familiar with Magic Knight Rayearth. What is that? Do tell. You got the line art done. Hell yeah, that sounds amazing. That sounds amazing. But yeah, I am not familiar with that particular I don't know what it is. It sounds kind of anime. It sounds kind of anime as fuck. It is. Oh, it is anime. Okay, it sounded like anime. Get me out of here! Oh, it's a great anime, an older one. You own the whole thing, so you totally watch it sometime. Hell yeah, I'd be down for that. I've never heard of it. I don't know how that one's managed to fly under my radar. No! It's about 3 high school girls that get summoned to another world They are not allowed to go back to their world until they save the world they're in. Also, it's an isekai. Isekai anime. No, dinosaurs, get away! Oh, fuck, I'm dead. And they got magic powers! The power! It's too strong! The power of the dinosaur! I want dinosaur power. I want some really cool dinosaur power. Flannel, can you give me some dinosaur power? I promise I won't use it for evil. I will only use it to fight for good. Shit. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in the ass. Get, what? Where's the door? Where's the door? That's the wrong door. That's the door we just came through. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in the ass. Shoot him in the ass. Oh, fuck. Oh, it's by the same people that made Chobits. I love Chobits. Although I haven't watched Chobits since I was like 15. Shoot him in the ass. Wait, isn't there another way out of here? I can swear this room had 2 doors. It does. GTO. Oh my god. Hotline, I don't know if I've ever met anyone else that's watched GTO. I love GTO. Although I will say I prefer the manga. There's a lot more story to the manga. And then there was like even a sequel series. I don't know if I ever finished the sequel series. But I'm honestly pretty sure that you are the first that's ever told me that they've also watched GTO. Oh no. Yeah, the manga like went on for a long time. I have. I don't know, do I have it in here? Dang. I have a bunch of them. It might be in the other room though. I have a bunch of other bookshelves in my other, like my bedroom. GTO, we would do a GTO watch party. GTO's not that long either. I wish they would do a sequel that like covers the rest of the stuff in the manga. Or the sequel series. Where is the other freaking door? Oh, there it is. The sudden change in camera angles is very disorienting. I'm gonna be honest, Holland. I have no idea. I've never played this game before. This was the Bard Owl recommendation for the week, and I guess Bard actually meant to recommend the first Dino Crisis. I gotta be honest, I have no idea. I also have no idea where we're supposed to be going. I'm just kind of wandering aimlessly, hoping that I find like a door or something that we haven't tried yet. Yeah, I honestly have no idea. I'm gonna take a guess and say it's probably a lot longer than we've made progress so far. Yeah, I think it's a really interesting game and like premise for a game, but it's very confusing to figure out where you're supposed to go.
Please use WASP to
I don't
restore
have.
security
Look.
system functions.
I only have blue wasps. I only have blue ones. Take my blue wasps. Bo, what's up? What am I guessing? Give me a category and I'll actually guess. You're on level 3 in Phasmo. Bo, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. I'm like a proud papa. Oh, Bo. Bo, next week. Next week, we'll be playing Phasmo. Next Thursday. If you're not working, you should come hang out, play Phasmo. Because next week is our community game week. A week of community games. Types of spaghetti noodles. Ziti. But not like the full-size ziti, like the little mini zitis. Little mini zitis. We're also doing a bunch of other community games, which we would be more than happy to have. The wonderful Bo, any evenings that you're free next week. Apple! Apple, there's dinosaurs in space. Dinosaurs in space! Can you believe it, Apple? Can you believe they have dinosaurs in space? We don't even have dinosaurs on land. Shit, where am I supposed? It's like I'm supposed to have the yellow wasps. Shit. Shit. Apple. Whoa, Apple, thank you so much for the 13-month resub. What a freaking legend. Thank you so much, Apple. And that contributes to our goal for September. We're up to 44 subs for the month. You're freaking amazing, Apple. Oh, that's a lot of spaghettis, Hotline. That's a lot of spaghettis. I mean, it wouldn't be spaghettis, it would be pastas. That's a lot of spaghettis. So many different kinds of spaghettis. Shoot him in the ass. Kitty stole one of your goldfish.
I really hope you're talking about the crackers and not like an actual goldfish, like a goldfish cracker. Fuck, I've been here multiple times. I have no idea where we're supposed to go. Okay, just making sure. Because I know that kittens also enjoy seafood. I don't have the password. I don't have the password. Milo really enjoys tuna. Ooh. Ooh. I've never had a cat, so I don't know the first thing about being a cat owner. Tell Milo we said hello. Hello, Milo. Hello. Well, hotline, does that mean that you're in the market for a Milo emote? In the stylings of the Dusty emote? And I'm sure you know what Dusty emote I'm talking about. Ah, shit, we're back here again. There's nothing happening here. You guys indifferently. I mean, I too look at myself indifferently. I stand in front of the mirror and I just kind of shake my head. I'm like, what are you doing? What is this whole hot dog shtick? What are you doing with your life? What are you doing? You're fighting dinosaurs on a spaceship and you're lost. I don't fucking know where I'm supposed to be going. I'm just wandering. What was that? Oh, it's a dinosaur. Well, I asked if you're in the market for a Milo emote in the stylings of the Dusty emote that I drew for you. Well, we'll have to make it happen. We'll make it happen. I don't actually know what Milo looks like, though. I don't know if I've ever seen a picture of Milo. If I drew it, of course you're gonna accept. Yeah, professional emote artist right here. He's a void with eye. Oh, perfect. That's perfect for my brand of art. Cursed art. Shoot him in the ass. Oh, shoot him in the ass too.
Oh, I'm dead. He's technically an American short fur black cat with teal colored eyes. Oh, that sounds adorable. Like a greenish color, I feel. That's freaking adorable. That's adorable. Oh, speaking of emotes, for any of the other wonderful folks that are on Twitter, our wonderful friend Ratzel posted a tweet about potentially wanting new emotes and got absolutely bombarded by like bots and people who are just advertising their graphic design. I felt so bad.
Seals Apple wants to propose the following 60-second
60-second
drawing challenge. Milo.
Oh, a 60-second drawing of Milo. You got it. We'll do a 60-second drawing of Milo. All right, 60-second drawing of Milo. You'll post a picture. Oh, yes, please do. That would be very helpful. That would be muy helpful. I'm going to wait until the drawing, or until the picture's up to use as a reference for the drawing. Thank you for redeeming that, Apple. How was your day, Apple? Tell us everything. Tell us everything about your day. How did it go? What was the high point? What was your favorite part of the day? And anybody can answer this. I'd be happy to hear everybody's favorite part of their day. I think it's very important. Very important question. I'm also mildly concerned what's going on in Carly's Discord. Alright, Hotline, just let me know when the picture is up, and then we'll do the drawing. No rush, though. We're not going anywhere. Gonna wander around. Oh, we'll keep hitting the wrong button. Question was, what was the highlight of your day, Immersa? What was the best part of your day? Hey, Apple, my day was good. Very busy, though. I have all of the things on... Oh, no, not all of the things. You accidentally took a 5-hour nap. There's no such thing as accidentally taking a 5-hour nap. That's your body telling you that you need rest. Especially after you informed us last night that you only sleep for 3 hours a night. Or 3 to 5 hours. I forget. Someone said 3 to 5, and someone else said like 3 to 4. And, you know, you need more sleep. 4 to 6. You need more sleep. Yeah, I know, but I don't have any yellow wasps. I don't have any yellow wasps. I don't have any. I've only got blue wasps. What else do I have? Like, key items, security pass. That's literally all I have. Yeah, decent amount of sleep yesterday. That's what we like to hear. That is what we like to hear. Oh, we got pictures. We got pictures of Milo. Okay. We've got pictures of Milo. It's time. It's time to draw. It's time to draw Milo. Alright, I'm gonna move this over here. Like put it on half the screen so I can still see chat. There we go. We got Milo. Oh, there's Milo. Okay, we got Milo. We're getting our drawing pad open. I'm gonna show it on screen so y'all can see the majesty that is Milo in 60 seconds or less. What did I miss? Meg bombarding you with blurps during your fight against Crimson Glow Valstrat. That's a Monster Hunter thing, right? I think that's a Monster Hunter thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's get back to the drawing part. Alexa, set a 60-second timer.
1 minute, starting now.
Thank you, Alexa. Oh shit, I'm already running out of time. Shit! Oh shit, no! 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 Alexa, stop! Stop, Alexa! There's black and white Milo. 60 seconds go by really fast. 60 seconds go by really fast. Shit. Shit.
Seals Apple wants to propose the following
Oh.
60-second drawing
Continue,
challenge.
Milo.
Continue, Milo.
All right. Alexa, set another 60-second timer.
1 minute, starting now.
Thank you, Alexa. Oh, God. Oh, no, I should have not. Shit. I should have not made the... Oh, wait, I can just color. I shouldn't have made the mouth, because... Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no, what have I done? What have I done? Shit. Shit, what have I done? I've made horrible mistakes. Shit. Shit. There we go. Oh, okay, Alexa. Alexa, okay. That 60-second was spent. Figure it out. Alexa, stop it! Stop! You stop it right now, or so help me. I'll call Jeff Bezos. Alexa, stop! Sweet potatoes. There you go, hotline. I like how when I colored the face in, it made the whiskers look like they're little spider legs, which I'm not okay with. I'm very not okay with the fact that they look like spider legs. Oh, Apple, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that you like it. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece of work. Beautiful piece of art. No changes necessary. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and save it to our desktop as Milo, and I will upload it to the Discord later. For you can do whatever you want with it. You make it an emote, you can print it out and hang it on your wall, you can make a coaster with this image on it. Where we could get coasters. Coasters with drawings by me. J Chili coasters. Coming soon to the J Chili merch store, where I haven't uploaded any new merch in like a year and a half. You know where to get coasters. Where? Where can I get coasters? Like that I could let people order with beautiful pieces of art? Same place you order your stickers? Ooh. I don't remember if Redbubble had coasters. I used to put book-related merch on Redbubble. Stickermule.com. You know what I really want to make is a day calendar. You know those calendars that you have like a quote every day, and put quotes from the stream on a day calendar, and folks can order the calendars. But I have no idea where makes things like that. That's the one thing that I really want to make, is a day calendar. I mean, we have more than enough quotes too. Yeah, if you find out, let me know. That one, like the coasters are kind of a joke. But the day calendars, I'm actually pretty serious that I would absolutely make one. Quick internet search would fix the question. Yeah, I should probably do a little search-a-rooney to try and figure out where we can have some day calendars. We need a Joe day calendar with Jade Chili quotes. Like quote number 69, we came. Oh no! Oh no, Apple's gonna stay strapped. I need to be in a different hot dog themed bathing suit every day. Oh. I don't know if anyone will buy it then. I feel like the chances of anyone buying it will be much slimmer if I'm in hot dog related bathing suits. You know, any type any type of bathing suit, and I feel like the chances of anyone wanting this calendar are going to be very slim. Oh no, I'm MRSA. Oh no. Oh no. MRSA, I'm proud of you. You're really leaning into the chaos. I'm so proud. Bathing suit calendars are very popular. Yeah, but generally the individuals in said bathing suit calendar are more apt to attract people to want to look at said calendar. Yes, the chaos. The chaos! Look at those dancing cats. I love that hotline. I love that. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go. We're probably gonna switch games a little bit. Because I am lost. I feel like I've wandered around this entire map multiple times now. Oh, look at that. Look at that booty emote. Look at that booty. Quote number 536. Wait, did I try putting my meat on here? That's one for the calendar. That one should be on the calendar. Oh shit, I've definitely been this way many times. Oh, look at that Wario booty. Oh, shit. Oh, look at all those booties. Look at all those booty emotes. Oh, look at all of them. The Flareon booty. Oh. Look at all those booties. It's like a dancing, I want to say My Little Pony emote that Blur's got. I don't know if it's necessarily My Little Pony, but it's a character that reminds me of My Little Pony. Oh, you got more of them, Blur. Hell yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. We're in here again. We just left here. Get away from me. Get out of here. We were just in here. This may have been the door I was literally just through. Yes, Carly. Yes. I hopefully have an answer. If you sent a Speedo with a hot dog on it, would I wear it? Depends where you want me to wear it, because I don't believe I could wear it on Twitch. But absolutely. Also, it depends who's going to see it. Who wants to see said Speedo? But more than likely, absolutely. I'll put it over my car. Oh, in that case, absolutely. Post it to Patreon. Alright, will do. But yes, absolutely I will. That's the content everyone in the Patreon wants. Me and a Speedo. Oh, fuck, this is that dead end again. With the freaking wasp door. Shit.
Please use wasp.
I know you want me to use one. I don't have any. I only have blue wasps. I only have blue. I only have blue. I am blue. Eric, I'm gonna wear a Speedo. How do you feel about that, Eric? How do you feel about me in a Speedo? They're out of stock. Well, we'll just have to keep an eye on it. Where sells hot dog related Speedos? I mean, I could have. I don't know. Have y'all seen the Billy Rids bikini? Wait. Have y'all? I don't even know if y'all have seen. Have y'all seen? I'm pretty sure we're done with this game. Have y'all seen the Billy Rids bikini? You have the clip to work. Hell yeah. Man, I've got to show you all the Billy Rids bikini. Billy Rids merch. Will that get me? Oh, that will get me there. Yeah, y'all need to see the Billy Rids bikini if you haven't already. Oh no, it's the Billy Rids. Oh no, Billy took down the bikini. The Bilkini is gone. Fuck. Oh, it was so cursed. The Billy Rids bikini is gone. It's not in Billy's merch store anymore. Oh. Oh. Billy took down the Bilkini. I can't believe it. It's gone. Kind of sad, actually. I think he did it when he did like all the the refresh for. Oh, hang on. What if I just look up Billy Rids bikini? Nope, those are just people in regular bikinis. Okay. Okay. No, Eric, come back. Come back. You don't want hot dog related Speedo action? Oh wait, I want to look at the Speedo that Carly sent. Oh God. Oh God. That certainly is a hot dog on a bikini. Or not on a Speedo. I love that it's called The Mouthful. Why is it called The Mouthful? Oh my God, it's so cursed. It's so cursed. Absolutely, I would wear that. I mean, I wouldn't wear it on stream without it just being over my clothes, but I would absolutely wear that. You better believe I would wear that. You did. That is true. You did say it was a hot dog on a Speedo. You most certainly did say that, and I did not doubt you. I just didn't realize how cursed it was and how strategically placed the hot dog was. Also, it's like a photorealistic hot dog, which I think makes it worse. You got the clip to work. Hell yeah, Mersa. Dad would be proud. I'm proud of Mersa. I feel so proud. Deep down inside, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud. I'm like a proud papa. I'm not dad, but I'm as proud as one. I'm as proud. All right, I'm gonna take a little stretch break. A little stretch-a-rooney break. And I'll be back in a couple minutes, and we're gonna play something else for the last hour. Uh-oh, hot dog bikini. Uh-oh, hang on, I'm gonna look at this before I go. That doesn't matter. We're all older than Dad. Dad's basically the youngest at. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, Carly. Oh no. Oh, okay, let me go take a little stretch break and bleach my eyes of that very strategically placed hot dog. Immerse, it doesn't matter if you're older than me, because I can be proud of anyone. I can be proud of all of you combined. Look at the words. Oh, I didn't look at the words. And also, who's Andrew Christian? Juicy, hot, thick. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! No! Oh, Carly, thank you so much for the stretch break. Yes, I am gonna take a little stretch break. I'm broken. But yes, absolutely I'll wear that. I would absolutely wear that. Absolutely I would wear that. And then you would all be cursed. You would all be cursed with the sight of it. But yes, I'm gonna take a stretch break. BRB, enjoy some clips. Enjoy some clips. I have no idea what size. I guess, I don't know, is that like the same size as underwear? I guess. I think probably like an XL, maybe a 2XL. I don't know. I imagine they run small, probably a 2XL. I feel like they probably run small. Good night, Immersa. You're amazing, my friend. Get some rest. Get all of the rest. All of the rest and more. You're amazing, my friend. BRB, everyone. BRB. We're taking a stretch break. BRB. Genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Everyone was ready for their picture. Several meds in your system, and I'm listening to ASMR, so I'm going to pass out any second. Please get some sleep, Carly. Get all the sleep. Feel better. Feel better. Let us know if you need anything. We're here for you, Carly. Wow. Well, here we go. Hello. Do you know there's crazy things out there? And they're spitting magic? Oh, you've also got the magic. You've come down with the sickness. The sickness that is magic. Excuse me. I don't believe in magic. I only believe in big, beefy swords. And getting my face mauled off by a very large wolf. Well, that could have gone better. On a scale of 1 to better, it could have been better. Whoever said I wasn't going to use the restroom, boom, you just won some points. You got a bladder of steel, what can I say? What can I say? I'm going to stream 3 hours later. Ooh, okay, if I'm still up, I'll be over, Zane. I'll stop in to see you if I'm still up. Yeah, I got a bladder of steel. Steel bladder. It's like Superman, except it's just my bladder. That's not weird or anything. Who would we like to raid tonight? Who do we have any of our lovely?
Oh, the Wally Crawly.
Alright, there. That's your, there's your sound.
No. Yeah, boy, Pikachu here. I gotta go. I got a very important appointment with my mom, Mrs. Boule Pikachu, or Mama Boule Pikachu. I don't know. We call her weird things. I gotta go. We gotta take her to a tailor to get a hole repaired in her dangly bits. See you later. That's for Chat Rates a Story. That's for when we do Chat Rates a Story, and y'all get to write a story in a couple weeks. You're on the app on your phone. I think if you tap on the screen, it should still give you the option. No, I'm pretty sure if you tap on the screen, it should give you the CC option. Can anyone on mobile confirm if that's accurate? I don't know if I've ever tried it on mobile. Oh, hello. You seem lovely. You've got some tentacles on your head. I think I'm on board. Do we have to fight? Oh god. Are you sure we have to fight? Can't we be friends? Emma's dead. I'm sure nobody's really that upset. It looked like Emma. Maybe it wasn't Emma. I think it was Emma. Maybe it wasn't Emma. It was Emma's lookalike. How dead? That was a lot of blood. Just some strawberry jam. Excuse. Excuse, I would like to enter... Oh, your cave! Oh, no! Ronnie? Stop it. You hear me? Ah! I didn't like that. I didn't like his little dangly run. I didn't like that. Ah! Nope, 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 nope. I love this song. That's one of the only things that I still enjoy about Mario 64, which you're all gonna find out about my... Oh no! That is true. That is how you really trigger Ghost Pepper. smells what the rocket's cooking.
Glizzy, glizzy,
What the fuck?
glizzy.
How did I get the frog in blindfolded? Whoa, 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 whoa. How? I don't even know how I did it. If nobody clips it, I can go back and clip it after, Kirby.
Stop sending me funny shit, I'm literally gonna die.
I'm gonna sit with Damien. I'm gonna go date myself right now. Excuse me.
Oh, I love this so much.
Did you say you're gonna
Oh
go
my
beat
God.
yourself?
I'm gonna go date myself.
Oh. That's different. Well,
There are.
You're
Sometimes
arriving
there
at
are
chosen
empty tables.
table.
You can do that.
Oh. Alright, let's... It probably would have taken me a while. I probably would have went through a good majority of the game on foot. No, I'm a really careful driver, IRL. Wait, so where's... Oh, no, that's... Uh-oh. That's fine. Maybe it's not fine. Yeah, if not the whole VOD, there are many clips of them being very frightened.
What was your highlight, Big Joe?
I'm getting a whistle. I'm getting that. Why? If you're out there, I haven't forgotten. I haven't forgotten about my tactical whistle. I haven't forgotten. We made a deal.
It's genuinely the first time I've ever seen someone activate pay to win in Mario Party.
I don't actually.
Yeah.
Orange has dropped the gauntlet.
Yep, I did get a shiny Tentacool.
Orange doesn't think I can beat it on hard mode.
You should play it, Ratzel. Orange played it on stream last week and he had a blast. I'm not even joking. He had a blast.
Oh, you're welcome,
Joe's
Lisa.
Yeah, Joe's going to be playing it this week too.
It turns out she's good with the sword. Yeah, Melania Trump is really good with the sword.
I'm noticing a lot of people here are going anti-Grimace. Grimace just wants a bit of love, so I'm suggesting a Grim life drawing. So why don't we make our parties about Grimace as opposed to just being against the Grimace, trying to get rid of Grimace? Let's just draw Grimace. And, like, frankly, I'm loving it.
So you're just leaning harder into it.
Yeah, you got. If we give Grimace the attention he deserves, he'll fuck off.
PSA for the evening: stretch before you attempt flips, everybody. If you're gonna do a backflip, make sure you stretch first. I'm sure as long as you stretch, it'll go fine. That's all you need to know. Just stretch and it'll go perfectly fine. You've got nothing to worry about. I promise. That's a promise I shouldn't make. I take back that promise. Maybe nothing bad will happen. Yeah, this game is fucking beautiful. Like, look at this shit. Oh no, we got no PP left. Our PP's gone. Proctoring the game station. Start by reporting to the control station. Always keep a minimum distance of 20 yards from Mommy Longlegs. The train will arrive with the children at 8 a.m. All children will be gathered inside the game station at once. The order of the games should be Musical Memory, Whack-A-Wuggy, then Statues. A series of bridges and... Hello everybody! We're back, baby! How's everybody doing? How's everyone doing? Eric, what is the Nier Reincarnation XP5R Persona 5 Royal event? What is that? What is that? Alright, so... For the last hour, Orange wins. I caved. I bought Splatoon 3. Orange wins. But we'll see if I regret it. We'll see if I regret it. I've Orange hyping up Splatoon 3 over the last like month and a half. He won. I also had some extra money because I have another job now. So, does that mean we all have to give up bananas? No, I love bananas. Orange won. I bought Splatoon 3. I'm only going to play for an hour tonight because I do have work in the morning. Medusa! So I imagine we'll probably only get through like the tutorial because I imagine there's going to be like a tutorial. You know, I love banana. You know, there's all different kinds of bananas. There's all different kinds of bananas. So since I said Coulter, Neon Medusa. So I mentioned this, like, I'm not going to mention exactly where, but I've started working at a grocery store, and it's like a fancy grocery store that has like all kinds of crazy shit. And they've got like all these like fancy bananas that I've never heard of before. And also like tons of other vegetables I never heard of. They have like a bunch of organic stuff that I don't know anything about. But there's all kinds of crazy bananas. Also, I'm trying to kill time because we can't actually play until midnight. So I'm gonna talk about bananas for a long time. I'm also mildly concerned because Carly may or may not have messaged me to confirm my address. So I'm very concerned that the Speedo is actually happening. Nia Medusa, you worked at Kroger's for 2 years. I'm a little jealous. You'll have to share my grocery shenanigans. Oh, I will. I mean, I think I'm only gonna be cashiering, so I might not have too many shenanigans. I'm also only working like 20 hours a week. But it's nice because I'll have some extra money to be able to pick up some new games. Where for a while there I had to be very careful with like new releases and stuff. Because I mean, brand new games are really freaking expensive. Like $60 for a game is a lot. But unfortunately, that's what, especially when it comes to like Nintendo games and stuff like that, because they never go on freaking sale. But yeah, we're gonna play some Splatoon 3. Orange wins, but we're not giving up bananas. We're not giving up bananas. Yeah, Eric, I know you have a physical copy, so you have to wait until whenever the mail gets there tomorrow. We gotta wait until midnight EST. Still beats the $70 for PS5 games, but the thing is, not all PS5 games are 70. Like some Elden Ring wasn't 70 on PS5. Elden Ring was only 60, but then The Quarry was 70, which, you know what, I am, as much as I enjoyed playing The Quarry when it first came out, I've seen it on sale 3 times since we bought it for full price at launch for $70. And it just makes me upset. So it's like, if you're gonna release it and you're gonna put it on sale like 2 weeks later, don't make it a $70 game. Just make it a cheaper game. Coulter, and you have yet to play The Quarry. I would recommend waiting for a sale. That's my recommendation. Wait for a sale. It's not worth paying full price. You want the cool box art and pre-order bonus? I don't blame you. Oh, Eric, did you see? I don't know if you were here earlier when I mentioned what's going to be one of our first games for Spooktober. But I know you really wanted me to play these. I'm only going to do the first one for at least initially for Spooktober. But this will be the 3rd featured game for Spooktober, which means I plan on doing a full playthrough of the first one, which is Night Alone. And it's cool because it has a I haven't opened it, so I've had this for a while and I didn't open it until like 2 days ago. But it has like this little art book. Oh, hang on, let me go back full screen because we still have, oh, it's midnight right now, shit. But it has this really cool little art book that has like little drawings. It may not focus, but it's like little drawings of there we go. Like sprite work and then drawings. I don't know what any of this stuff. There's a dog. Look at that puppo. Look at that puppo. You're so bad at this game. Wait, what game, Coulter? What game? It is time. It is time. Wait, have you played these? Have you played these games, Nia Medusa? It can be long or short, depending. Depending on what? The first game we're going to play for Spooktober, though, is actually going to be a fairly new game. Splatoon. Last time I played, back when Splatoon 2 came out, I was not very good also. So, don't feel bad. But I didn't know anyone that played. Alright, apparently it's still not ready. Sometimes it takes a couple minutes for new releases to like actually drop on Nintendo. Yomawari, well, I am. I'm gonna be playing it for Spooktober. Did I say I did? So everybody that recommended games, I did. I didn't respond to everybody. Unless it was someone who like recommended something and we already played it, or someone recommended Amnesia, which we're probably gonna try and finish tomorrow. So I didn't respond to everybody, but I did take a look and I took note of everybody's recommendations. And I'm going to try to get through as many of them as possible throughout the month. So the 3 games I listed in the Discord as our quote-unquote featured games are like the equivalent of the games that we play on Sundays that we generally try to do full playthroughs of. We're going to also be doing like indie games, multiplayer games. I want to do some theme nights where we... I know I talked a long time ago about doing Five Nights at Freddy's like fan game night where we play a bunch of Five Nights at Freddy's fan games. I want to try to do that in Spooktober. But yes, is it time? It's time! It's time. It's time. Is Orange streaming? I know Orange was planning. Splatoon 2 save data found. I can import it if I want. Sure. You'll get 3. I mean, if I'm gonna get free shit. Sure. Splatfest region settings. Taking my region. The Americas. Australia, New Zealand. Oh, shit. Why is it the Americas, Australia, and New Zealand? That seems like quite the spread. That stuff is to get weapons earlier for multiplayer. Oh. Carly! Hello! Don't be sorry. I'm concerned, but don't be sorry. Oh yeah, this is my favorite part. We get to design ourselves. And we get 3 hair choices. I don't like any of these hair choices. I guess maybe this one. I don't like that. I don't like any of these hair choices. Oh. Oh, wait, what the fuck was that? Whoa, wait, what was that? What? So wait, is this not, what? Wait, that's not hair choice? Wait, then what is it? Select the style.
Culture wants to see
it's like
bootleg
ears?
Pikachu.
Ears? Different ears? Oh, is it just like, oh, I don't know. Is it like male, female? Aren't there like 2 different races now? First is gender, left is female, right is male, but it's like Squid Man and Octopus Boy. Well, I clearly want to be Octopus Boy. I see. Oh. Oh, yes! Yes! The mohawk! Or not the mohawk, the afro. Yes! I almost went with the mohawk until I saw the afro. Wait, did I get the option to change my hair color? Okay, we must not have gotten there yet. The afro. Do I have to get to change my hair color? Oh, it gets reflected by like what team you're on. I see. I see. You'll know why. You'll know why you're sorry very soon. Ah, I'm sure it's fine. What? I got a little buddy. Oh, well, you know what? If I didn't take the mohawk... Oh, but he could have a little pineapple. A little pineapple on his head. I've got a fucking afro. I've got a fucking afro. Oh god, motion controls. Oh shit. Yeah, I know. I hate motion controls. Why? I'm moving my reticle. Oh, I see. You ever watch Orange for it? We'll probably raid Orange when we wrap up. You want me to swim more? I don't. Aren't I playing? I'm just probably gonna do the tutorial. Or do you mean Eric? Because I'm only gonna go for another hour, probably not even an hour, because I do have work tomorrow. Oh, I can move around. Let me move now. Baba Juicy, you're headed to bed. Have an amazing evening. Thank you so much for stopping by. You're freaking amazing. You're at the bed. Carly, have a great night. Don't you dare be sorry, Carly. You take it back right now. You take it back, or so help me. I'm gonna point. I'm gonna point. Good night, Medusa. You're amazing. I'm gonna point. I'm pointing. Carly, how dare. How dare you be sorry. How dare. You're amazing, Carly. I appreciate you. Have a great night. Get some rest. Get all of the rest. Just think, it's Friday tomorrow. It's almost the weekend. I mean, technically it's Friday right now for me. It's almost the weekend. It's almost the weekend, baby. And tomorrow we're hopefully going to finish Amnesia. Hey, Flung Dung, how are you, my friend? Welcome on in. Are you late? No, you're just in time. You're just in time to hang out. Splatoon 3 is out, and I caved and bought it. Who the fuck are they? Who are they? Where are the characters from Splatoon 2? They're way cooler. What's her name? Her, and I have the other one too. Youth, her. Who are they? They're way cooler. Who are these weirdos? They're way cooler. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. I don't know their names. I just know they're really cool. I don't like these characters. Ah, yes. But yeah, I'm doing fantastic, Flung. It's so good to see you. Too bad. Oh, you don't have a Switch. Oh, no, I'm sorry, my friend. Highly recommend. I really enjoy the Switch. If you ever see it like on a sale price, like when Black Friday comes around, highly recommend. I mean, if you need more of a reason, you can play it on the toilet. Play games on the toilet. I don't like these characters. What happened to the cool characters from Splatoon 2? I'm rating this 10. You gotta be your freshest. I feel like I'm pretty fresh. So if you're extremely fresh self, online battles. Oh, there's a lot happening. You're new here, and I don't mean to alarm you, but that dude is seriously scoping you from the sewer. Whatever, it's fishy, but we'll get to that later. So where were we? Oh, right, battles. Time to sink into the ink. POV, you don't understand Splatoon, but your friends let you try, and you end up killing your... Oh, no! Oh, no, fun. I don't know much about Splatoon either. I played the second one for a little bit. Apparently for 45 hours. According to my save data that it let me transfer. Hello! Oh, hello, player. C. But our wonderful friend, Type Orange, is a real big fan of this game, and he managed to talk me into getting it. Good night, Carly. You're amazing. You're absolutely amazing, Carly. Oh. I'm wrong. This guy Industries. This guy here, there's no way I'd hire you right now. Don't give me that sad face. Okay, how's this? If you really want it that bad, bootstrap yourself up to level 4 and come back. Okay. Bored! Can I buy... Oh, I don't have any money. I want to buy, like, new clothes and shit. Welcome to the lobby. It's your portal to online battles, and where you stash all your gear. As you splat forth in online battles, you'll level up and earn cash to boot. Why level up and get cash? So you can access and afford the freshest gear in Splatsville. And some battle modes are restricted to players at a higher level too, so get that level up. No promises. They'll get into turf war battles. Your team will have 3 minutes. Okay, that's the stuff I know. I don't know any of that other stuff that Orange was doing on Splatoon 2. The turf wars is the shit that I know. When everyone gets mod and subs, but you're the only unsub person here. Oh no, Flung, I'm so sorry. You never know. You may get a gifted sub. Some folks give just anonymous one, or just like random ones to folks in the community. Why is everybody named Player? Why are there so many folks just named Player? You're level 4 in Phasmo. I'm so proud. I feel like there should have been more of like a tutorial. Also, do I have other weapons? I want a roller. I don't want this freaking pea shooter. Whoa! Anonymous gifter! Thank you so much for the gifted sub to Flung. There you go, Flung. And that also brings us up to 45 for our our September goal. One more players disconnected. Ah, shit. Will be assigned a loss, but the battle will not count for players remaining connected. Well, that sucks. That freaking... Oh, well, I guess we're just leaving. That kind of sucks. Whoa, Bard, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Megan, to Starborn Striker. Thank you so much. Thank you. What a freaking legend. That brings us up to 46. I had to... Oh, it's not over. It's over there now. Bo! Bo! I'm so proud of you. That's how some of your opponents had cool looking gear. I didn't notice anything about my freaking opponents because they fucking left the game 3 seconds in. They've got McDonald's Wi-Fi. Gold shield on. Sheldon licenses 3. Ammo night to get... Oh, new weapons. Register a new nickname. Oh, that's why nobody had a name. That's why folks didn't have a name. What do you want to call yourself? J Chili. Oh, I'm going to make it J Chili with 2. Well, you know what? It's going to be J Chills. J Chills. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm really glad now you have the emotes flung. Hell yeah. J Chills is fine. What's wrong with J Chills? Press splash tag. It's time to get out there and make something. Okay. I'm doing the thing. Hello. What do you have? First time here, isn't it? How splendid. I do hope you'll become a regular here. Oh, Bart, that's okay. Oh. Whoa! Anonymous gifter with the gifted sub to Coulter. Thank you so much. What a freaking legend. What an absolute legend. I think anonymous gifter only counts the first time, though. Yeah, the anonymous gifter only counts the first time. I think we learned that the hard way somewhere. Oh, this is for, like, increased money? XP? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I think we tested that somewhere and learned it the hard way. But thank you so much. I'm guessing it was Bard. Thank you so much, Bard. You're freaking amazing. All right, let's try this again. You're freaking amazing, Bard. I really don't like motion controls. There's a hype train in your heart. There's a hype train in my heart. Because y'all are here hanging out and y'all are freaking amazing. Bard, thank you so much for those 69 heart biddies. Oh, we're playing against Spankmaster? Is it Spankmaster or is it something else? I think it might be something else. All right, I want to figure out how to get a roller after this game. I like using the roller. Bard, you're amazing. Good fuck, buddy. No, Bard, you're amazing. Oh, shit. Vampire 21. So you like spawn in midair in this one? Hype train! Bo! Bo, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Bayburn. Bo, what a freaking legend. What an absolute legend. Bo, thank you so much. We got a hype train. After this match, I will grab a stream loot pack for everybody. Thank you so much, Bo. What a legend. Oh no, I'm stuck. Oh no, I can get out over here. Hype train, y'all are freaking amazing. And it's helping us get closer to our goals for a communication error. Great. Let me get a... Y'all are freaking amazing. Let me grab a coupon for y'all. Nintendo Online strikes again. Boom! There's a coupon for some stream loot for everybody, because we got a hype train, and hype trains equal stream loot. Y'all are freaking amazing. Where do we get weapons? I'm guessing it's probably out in the city. Oh no, Bart, that's okay. That's okay. We have a hype train. That's the important thing. It doesn't have to be a level 5. All hype trains are amazing. Thank you all so much. And Bo, thank you so much. I'm worth every cent. No, Bo, you're worth every cent. You're freaking amazing. I'm really glad you have your Steam Deck now, because we'll be able to play more games together. Well, the city's really big in this one. You wanna go eat and get ready for bed? Hell yeah! Have a great night, Bard. I'm probably gonna wrap up in about 40 minutes or so. Oh yeah, the drying pan. Bard, thank you so much for the 69 heart biddies. I just want to find out where to buy things, because I want a roller. And a drying pan. To keep my frying pan dry. Cult of the Lamb is being a jerk, so you won't play? Oh no, what happened, Megan? We did finish Cult of the Lamb a couple nights ago. Wait, what does the amiibo thing do? What does the amiibo? We've got the amiibos.
Bardal wants you to raid. Type _orange_ after this stream.
Hell yeah, we'll raid orange. Yeah, how come you're not in the game? How come there's weirdos this time? Apple, thank you so much for those 100 snowman biddies. What a legend. It won't let you bury a body, so you restart the game to try again, and it erased all your progress, like, from the very beginning? From the very beginning, like, you lost all of your save? Yeah, I mean, I feel like, I'm pretty sure, I think her name's Marina? Maria? I'm pretty sure she's, like, the popular one in the community. As, like, waifu material. Where do I go to buy weapons? Oh, just from tonight. Yeah, that's still sting. I got really worried that you meant, like, all of your progress. Like what happened with Ghost, where he had to start over. I'm so sorry that you lost your progress. Yeah, Marina, I want to say Maria? Marina? I think it's like her name. She's really popular in the community. I'm pretty sure that guy is the story. Oh, wait, this looks like maybe weapons. Marina, okay. Yeah, everyone likes Marina. I have the amiibo. That's why we were able to make her appear. Yeah, normally when I hold things up to the camera, they're like, no, fuck you, we're not gonna focus. But I hold up an amiibo and it's like crystal clear. Yeah, the old man in the sewer, I think, is the story. Ah, shit, I gotta be level 2? Ah, shit. I just want a roller. Ah, successful hype train. Thank you all so much for the freaking hype train. Y'all are freaking amazing. Oh, Ghost decided to reset. Oh, I thought Ghost lost his save file. I'm sorry, I may have misunderstood. I thought Ghost actually lost his save. Cuttlefish is for the store? Oh, so who's... Oh, I don't... Well, I mean, I won't... We'll eventually talk to the person in the sewer, so don't answer that. We'll eventually talk to them. But so far, we're batting 0 for 2 in terms of matches where the Nintendo Online is actually sustainable. What is this little capsule machine? Probably can't do it when I'm in matchmaking. Yeah, I thought Ghost lost his save file. That was a misunderstanding on my part. Sorry about that, Megan. Oh, spew hard. Ah, yeah. Spew hard. Can I opt to always be on the pink team? I think I look best with a pink afro. He restarted to try and get the Twitch integration to work better, but it didn't really. Oh, we never had any issues with the Twitch integration. The Twitch integration worked really well, like, the entire time we played. With everything. Like, I think we had, like, one evening where we, the lottery wasn't working, the raffle wasn't working that well, but I think we, like, reset the game and it worked perfectly fine. Where's my... I don't even know what my special is. Ghost Totem never worked. I know he mentioned having issues with his totem. We never had any issues with the totem. We didn't start until, like, the second week, though. But we never had any issues with the totem. They're updating the game to fix the bugs, but it seems like they break something again every time. Probably. I know I was following... Oh, I still am following the guy that made the Mortuary Assistant. Because it was made by literally one guy. And I know he said that, like, when it first came out, he was talking about the bug fixes. And how, like, every time he would fix something, something else would get messed up. I don't think I could ever... Like, I'd love to write, like, story and stuff for games, but I don't think I could ever program one. There's just too much that goes into it. Where's the rest of my team? My team was. I don't think I saw a single member of my team. The entire... Oh, we lost. Oh, wait, we won? What? Well, apparently we won. What's up, Bo? I feel like a big problem with... And they seem like they were a really small team on Cult of the Lamb also. You ordered 3 more dim cards. Yes, I'm so excited. Oh, I'm level 2. Now I can go buy shit. I'm so excited, Bo. I'm so excited. Hell yeah. I want to go see if we can get a roller. With Cult of the Lamb, I feel like a big problem is that they have not only, like, they're trying to fix the Twitch integration stuff, but they also have multiple console versions, all of which need to be patched separately. And from what Carly was telling us, the Switch version of the game is really broken. They should release it. Also, they're like brand new. They're like brand new dim cards. Hell yeah. And the Cult of the Lamb team is really tiny. when we watched the credits after we beat the game, it was like 1, 2, 3, and it was over. That's how small the team is that worked on it. You're done drawing for tonight? You did a lot? Hell yeah, Blur, you did amazing. Just in a bad mood because I took a night off. Oh no, Megan, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Megan. The game crapped out on me. Oh, Megan, I'm sorry. That's what you can be grumpy with us. We don't mind. We're happy to be grumpy with you. Vintage weapons, I must say, it's fascinating. Correct Sheldon license. Oh, I have one apparently. Leveling up or even just developing your skills. I know, but we want you to be having a good time, Megan. We're all about everyone having a good time. We need to play together with Orange sometime. Play this game together? I'm sure we will. Wait, what are we talking about? Splatoon, or are we talking about something else? Oh, so for all of the folks that have looked at the schedule for next week, the surprise game on Monday is Splatoon. But I was not going to reveal that I bought it until I started playing it at midnight. Yeah. Sheldon, shut your goddamn mouth. I don't care. I'll figure it out. Sheldon, I just want the roller. Hell yeah! I mean, I'm sure we'll play with Orange eventually. It sucks since you and Orange will have ranked unlocked at level 2. How are you gonna have rank? Oh, because you played the demo. Does that get your ranked unlocked sooner? Yes, I got the roller. Who's this? Hey! I don't think I ever even played ranked in Splatoon 2. Oh, Dinosaur. What's a different map? You know what? The green afro looks nice too. Yeah, I don't think I ever played ranked. I remember the second one had like an app that you can buy clothes in. I think it was in the Nintendo app. Does this one have that too? Oh, this is cool. I don't remember this from 2. What's this guy doing? Hey! The app is back for 3. I remember I used to check the app for clothes. Oh, not Dinosaur. The only dinosaur I subscribe to is Flanosaurus. Especially after our recent incident with dinosaurs in space. Get fucked, buddies! Hey! Hey! Yeah, I'm so happy I got the roller now.
Hey! Hey, yo! Hey, yo! Come back here! Come back! Oh, shit! I just like running people over. I just like steamrolling people with the roller. Oh shit. You're very slow though, which is the downside. I just like running people. I'm pretty sure we're getting absolutely bodied right now. Oh, I thought that was a person. That was a bomb. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we got decimated. Oh, yeah. We were green. Well, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, I don't think I could do the... If I remember correctly, the brush, you have to keep, like, hitting the button. Like, swinging around. I don't think I can do that. Sure, we'll do a couple more, and then we're gonna wrap up, and we're gonna raid orange. And I'm gonna get some sleep. I got work again tomorrow. Yeah, because if you don't spam the button, isn't it just like the tiny version of the roller? Like it just leaves a little trail, which I know you can like fling. You can fling shit with the roller too. I like running people over. I just like steamrolling them. Oh. Ah, shit. Dead! 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 Jump into the water, I need the hydration. I don't know. Can I jump into the water? Oh, I can. Thank you, Dad. I'm thoroughly hydrated now, and also I think I disintegrated. What kind of octopus am I? Oh, I took him out. I took him out. Pretty sure we just took out their whole team. Cover some ground while they're down. What are you doing? Y'all are just hanging out over here. We took out their whole team. Go cover some ground. But no, I think I'm an octopus. So I picked the octopus species. There's like
Octoboys and Squidlings. Oh wait, maybe I'm a squid. Wait, which one? Eric? Eric, I'm an Octoling. I'm an Octoboy, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I'm an Octoboy. There's like 2 different races now. I think the DLC for the last one introduced the Octoboys and girls. Oh shit, I was the worst one on the team. I was the worst one on the team. I mean, I'm not surprised. Oh, that's right, I can do shit. Hey, who are y'all? What are y'all doing? What are y'all doing in my base? Get out of here. Go home. Oh, Blue Dante. Apple. I remember Orange talking about it. I think that's why I knew Bo. Not too fond of the yellow afro. Yeah, it was pretty close. Wait, that was the thing for a while. It's like, are they squids or kids? Joke's on you, they're neither. They're Nintendo characters. I don't even know what that means. Oh, I'm pretty sure we're getting decimated this time, too. Oh, I took him out with me. I don't know. I'm not really sure what the Splatoon lore is. Orange would probably be the one to ask. I never played the first one. I played Splatoon 2. That might have been close. I think this was a close one. Ah, shit. It was a close one. Ah, shit. I love how almost everyone has the beginner weapon still. Because the game has only been out for 45 minutes. Oh, level 3. I wasn't the worst on the team that time. I was the second to the worst. Get out of here! Get out of my home base! Yeah, we'll have to check with Orange on what the lore behind the squiddies. That's what I imagine they're called, squiddies. Squidberts. Well, I like squidberts. Let's call them squidberts. Oh, they should make like a stingray. That should be the next one. A stingray. Squiddies, octopimps, and stingrays. I mean, we'll need a cool name. We'll need a cool name for the stingrays, but I think we're off to a good start with octopimps. Yeah, octopimps. I'm one of the octopimps. You like that, Bo? Yeah, like pimple, except it's an 8-headed pimple, because octo. Pimple. Oh, imagine popping an 8-headed pimple. Oh, an 8-headed nipple. Oh. Oh, I'm pretty sure we kicked ass this time. Oh yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. My fucking afro. Oh, he gushes the paint color. Oh. Oh wait, are we talking the pimples or the nipple? Like, well, wait, wait. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. All right, we got time for one more, and then we're gonna wrap up. Hold the phone. Both. Oh. Oh. I don't know how I feel about one of those. And it's definitely the pimple. The other one I'm okay with. Whatever this song is a bop. I'm okay with the nipple. Just saying. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I mean it's probably painful. But I mean, if you're like biologically evolved in a way that you produce paint from your nipples instead of milk, it's probably not that painful. Because I mean, you're engineered that way. It's a weird conversation. How did we get here? How did we get to this conversation? What happened that led us to this point? Octopimp. Sleepy! How are you, my friend? Game's out. Came out 52 minutes ago. Octopimp. I wish I could change my, although this is a Nintendo game, I'd probably get banned from online play. If I could change my name, I would make it Octopimp, but thinking about it is probably a bad idea since it's a Nintendo game. Oh, was the game not already Splatoon 3, Bo? I thought I changed it earlier. Thank you, Apple! May not have gone through. Thank you, Bo, if that was the case. Thank you, Apple! You haven't paid your Nintendo subscription. Oh, no! Oh, we kicked ass! It still says Dino Crisis for you. It may just be a refresh thing. Sometimes you gotta refresh. It stinks. Lidded. I think you get paid tomorrow. Hell yeah. I mean, you don't need the, oh, we got time for one more. You don't need the expensive, like the Nintendo Online Plus. You just need the regular subscription to play. Although I imagine if they release a DLC or anything at any point, they'll probably make it free with the Plus subscription. I would hope. 'Cause I haven't really done anything with the Plus subscription in a while, other than the Mario Kart stuff. Oh, hell yeah, Dolphin, if you get the game and you start playing. I don't remember, are we friends on the Switch? I don't know if we've ever added one another. But you also let me know your friend code. And then we can be friends. Oh no, you don't have to do it right now, Dolphin. I just meant within the coming days. I'm gonna wrap up right after this match because I have work tomorrow. So I am not planning on going too much longer either. Yeah, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. It's like 5 minutes away. Oh, shit. You hate California? Oh no, Sleepy, I'm so sorry to hear that. Heat waves are abysmal. If you think I'm exaggerating, you can ask your buddy Hotline. Hotline's amazing. But I believe you. Harlan's the only person who plays multiverses with you. I know y'all were playing on stream the other day. Did they roll out Raven yet? I know I saw that Starfire is in Fortnite. So I prefer Raven. They haven't. Once they roll out Raven, I will play some more multiverses to unlock Raven. Gizmo got added today. Autobots, roll out. Oh shit, we got destroyed. We got destroyed. Alright, that's where we're gonna wrap up for the evening. Raven's been in Fortnite. She was in a prior battle pass. Oh. I got the Dragon Ball characters, if that counts. Let's exit out of this. No more. No more. No more. Alright. We're gonna wrap up. We're gonna wrap up for the evening. And we're gonna raid the wonderful Type Orange. I believe it was Bard. Bard redeemed a stream loot card for us to raid Orange, and I'm pretty sure Orange is planning to go until like this time tomorrow. I'll believe it when it actually happens. But I'm pretty sure Orange is planning to go like all day playing Splatoon. You've discovered Crayon allows very much specific prompts, and I've been addicted to it. What is Crayon? Is that like the AI that creates like pieces of art, that kind of thing? Like AI generated pictures, like the DALL-E bot. I think Bo has, I believe, a pass to the DALL-E 2, if I'm not mistaken. Was it you, Bo, that told me that? Or am I imagining that? I feel like you told me that you had a pass to the trial of DALL-E 2. All right, let's get some raid messages. The beta, yes. Yes, I've seen some stuff from the beta of DALL-E 2, and it looks amazing. Boot raid. Boot rave. Alright, if you've got one of those little chili dogs next to your name, grab one of those raid messages. Y'all are freaking amazing. We'll be back tomorrow at 8 p.m. EST. We're going to try our best to finish Amnesia: The Dark Descent tomorrow. If we do, we'll play more Splatoon. Otherwise, it's going to be a full Amnesia stream, because I'd really like to finish Amnesia. Because we're going to be rolling into a bunch of other horror games once we hit October. So I'd like to finish Amnesia. I'd also like to really finish Digimon at some point before October. But we'll have to play that one by ear, because we have a week of community games coming up next week. So we won't make, unless I do some bonus streams during the day some days, we won't make any progress on our single player games. But next week will be community games. But yeah, tomorrow Amnesia. Saturday, I'm going to be playing some Power Wash Simulator. which anybody who happens to have it via Game Pass and would like to hang out, because I know there's co-op in it, y'all are welcome. We can hang out in a call and just vibe, because I know it's a very chill game. So we've got some cool stuff coming up this weekend. Y'all are freaking amazing. I'm gonna get the raid started to the wonderful, amazing Type Orange, who has a marathon stream planned. So let's head on over. Let's hit Orange up with some positive vibes, some real positivity, and just have an enjoyable remainder of your evening and your day tomorrow. Before I see y'all at 8 tomorrow. Have a great night, everyone. Eric, thank you so much for hanging out. You are amazing. Blur, I'm really glad that your art went well, your animation went well today. You are freaking amazing. Thank you for stopping by. Bo, thank you for hanging out. You're freaking amazing, Bo. Sleepy, thank you so much for stopping by and hanging out with us. Dolphin, definitely let me know your friend code once you get your online set up. Maybe we can play some Splatoon together. Apple, thank you so much for your help. You're amazing. Scrolling through chat and running out of time, I think. Dad, if you're still here, thank you so much for stopping by. You're amazing. Megan, I hope your evening's going better. I'm so sorry that Cult of the Lamb didn't work out for you. Flung, thank you so much for stopping by. I think that's everyone that's been here recently. I'm running out of time. I'll see y'all tomorrow, 8 p.m. EST. Have a great night, everyone. Good night.